Zdravím všechny, co jsem na kanálu, tady se vítejte u dalšího pokračování našeho dobrodružství v Genshinu křížem krážem. Dnešní díl bude velmi speciální, protože vás můžu teďkon uvítat, kdykoliv to vydám kdekoliv, což je taková věc sama o sobě, kterou můžu zasadit všude možně. K vás vítám u druhého Lantern Rite speciálu, každoročního od určitý doby v minulosti. Je to každoroční pravidelný festival, který se dělal tuhletou dobou minulý rok, který jsem pokryl. A pak s odezvou několika měsíců uploadnu, takže ten upload time toho videa není směrodatný k tomu, kdy se to stalo, ale kdy jsem to prostě jenom vydal. Ale jeden lichý Google search by vám to mohlo dalit. Je tu druhý Lantern Rite po roce a já jsem samozřejmě u toho, nemůžu si to nechat ujít, obzvláště po posledním Lantern Riteu, který měl v sobě hromadu obsahu, hromadu postav. Všichni, co byli z Liyue, se nějakým způsobem objevili a zúčastnili Lantern Riteu a oslav. Takže je to takový oslavný shrnutí Liyue jako takový. A kohokoliv, kdo tam je. Většinou logicky těch, co žijou v Liyue, ale i těch, co se tam náhodou nachází kvůli jiným důvodům. Což minule nebylo až tak the case, ale teďkon tomu může být jinak. Takže bez dalších věcí, o čem bychom mohli povídat nebo zdržovat, tak půjdeme rovnou na to. A to přímo tady. Exquisite Night Chimes. Klikneme na točkou Go Request. Což nám dali přímo tady. 1,000 miles for an enigmatic tune. You return to Liyue with Paimon in anticipation of yet another unforgettable time at the Lantern Rite Festival. Tak můžeme na to rovnou přejít. Já jsem si vybral tu lokaci poblíž, protože to je blízko tohle náměstí, který jsem si vytipoval. Zdá se, že začneme s touhletou osobou.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Everything's been going great.
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
Thanks to you, Zhangwei.
You are too kind.
So, Zhangwei, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chimes village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows, because Zhangli prefers the finer things in life. Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed.
Wait, ona to gesla správně? Si děláš srandu.
Lantern is almost upon us, besides the bamboo shoots.
Wow.
There are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, Might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Okay, I never had anything like it.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Really?
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Ready when you are.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
You'll check in with you later at the functioning funeral parlor as usual.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, young Lee.
Take care now, you two.
Lantern Rite, part 1. Nesem bamboo shoots od tady nahoře. Tak. Půjdeme, je to hned u portu.
Bamboo shoot, bamboo.
A tohle sviňáka nesnáším nejvíc.
Nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted. These should be enough. Let's head back.
Wow, that's it?
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Okay. Jenom momento. Že jsem menší background věc. Oh. Heyo. A short figure rescues the drowning man.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Yes, kasha.
I think I'm okay now. Thank you.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
Hi.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa.
It rhymes.
So well mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
This is Lumina.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontana.
Ne. Dvořák? Vážně je tu Antonín Dvořák. I am musician. A má kytar. Má hudební nástroj. Antonín, jako vážně je tu Dvořák? To nemůže být náhoda, vole. To nemůže být náhoda. Si vole střílej z našich českých zemí. Ale Antonín Dvořák jako jeho songy jsou v The Crew 2, pokud se nemýlim, takže jako není to neobvyklý že se někdo jako Dvořák dostane do různých věcí. A že zrovna Dvořák. Anyway.
I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful.
Ty charaktery anglicky mluvící se snažit vyslovit ř je bude pro mě lehoulince vtipný prostě konstantně vždycky, když se o to pokusí. Dvorek? Dvořák.
Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander, as long as you watch your step. Accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you hungry?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
Jako já mám ve svý Doctor Who tašce, která je větší zevnitř než zvenku, celou lodní kuchyň, tak a můžu si vyčarovat kouzelný kotlík, ve kterém můžu instantně uvařit cokoliv, takže jako já mu můžu dát cokoliv.
You're welcome.
Everyone saves a delicious lotus flower crisp as they enjoy.
So tasty. If only there were more.
You already had the Sumpter Beast share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was going to run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Dej mi recept, já to uvařím.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
That sounds somewhat familiar.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they?
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors.
What?
I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning.
Wow, ty kdokoliv, kdo to vyhrával, byl hrozný. Dělal totální dick move, že ho skoro pomohl zabít.
When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
Wow. It's a nice legend.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. I'm too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom. But more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music.
Yay! Reference na Mondstadt Venty. A ten Festival in the Fall definitivně bude ten, jak jsme v minulém díle, protože jsem se z jeho zúčastnil, jsme řešili Razerovu paměť spojenou s vínem a tam ten festival, který se kolem toho točil. Tak to je ten, který referencuje. A Venty přivolal vítr a ukázal se, ale Jean jako o tom ví, o tom, že Animal Archon se vrátil, protože to tak trochu zjistili. Jej, takovýhle věci já mám hrozně rád. Vlastně uznávání velkých věcí, které se staly, které by měli vědět a dával by smysl, že by se o tom jako doslechli a zmíní to. A že prostě takovéhle věci se nestanou a nikdo to nikdy nezmíní už, že to je pak divný. Jej, byl festival in the fall and the Animal Archon returned.
So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue. So I followed their advice and made my way here.
That's it, wasn't it? It had to be Liyue.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsha Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over more of, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of more on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the statues of the Seven along the way.
Venty bude ráda.
Oh dear.
Rád. Technicky se to bojí, tak občas říkám tak, občas tak. A to je můj kompromis. Oh, cool, tu může vidět kdokoliv.
I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mara back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was going to take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern Rite.
Let's get moving.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your
It's so
guide.
simple.
Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
Jsem si všimnul, že kolem Liyue pořád lítají ty kameny. Protože Ningguang.
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
A jedna věc mě napadla, jako... To ani nic nedává. To ani nemá cenu dělat, protože vám to nic nedá. Jenom pár garbage itemů. Jednu věc udělám, kterou je dlouho, co jsem to udělal. A pro tento speciální event to udělám. A přepíšu si casual nickname na Luminin name. Aby, až když to bude implementovaný v konverzacích, tak aby to tam prostě bylo rovnou napsaný. Budem čas od času střídat ty grupy, jakož jsem přemýšlel s kým to procházet, tak jsem si řekl, že začnu s Ningguang a čas od času změním grupu. No. Approaching Liyue Harbor.
Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air.
Mě následuje.
The urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Hey, Xinyan!
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
První, který ho potká, je druhý muzikant. Wow, jaká to náhoda.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
You already know each other.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what
Can't
brings
be
you to Liyue
helped.
Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
Byl ten country accent.
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge. Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
My music festival would be huge. Another music festival would be a huge hit.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists.
Yunjin?
My friend Yunjin
Yep.
is a leading opera singer in Liyue.
I
With her
knew it.
support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regard.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan!
You got it.
So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
Vypadáš hodně podobně.
Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have
She needs a
looked out for her
man.
a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Musíme být na Eugene Terrace, což je nejvíc nepřístupná lokace v celém městě. Bam.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Hi.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Aw.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest thing. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Greetings, Madame Ping.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
An old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
What is that adjective supposed to mean? If you guys got a guy's lantern at a music festival,
Oh, right!
so it'd be
Madam
amazing.
Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern? Or...
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated, and so I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady.
Wow.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with. Yes? Run along now.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Yes. We shall be heading off. We have much to accomplish today. To je ten floaty krystal, je to nad? Ne.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Jo, bajža.
Ganyu!
Ganyu! Zoom.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Genshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again. Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
What's that supposed to be? Paimon, you're running your mouth again.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Paimon will do the...
Says going about Roger, I have met to share musical first and music aspirations.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
So we're not stealing anyone's thunder, but we'll end the night on a high note.
Precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Jenom ona Xenian. To je všechno. A ještě Yunjin.
Yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Yeah, let's discuss.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon, you're trying to freeload?
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slime.
Sweet and slimy? Really?
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to...
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yao-Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you.
We should go get dinner together sometime.
Whee! And she speeds off. Stay put and wait for 2 hours. Okay. Tohle je ideální čas na switch. Možná prostě začnu na jednom konci a prostě pojedu zprava doleva. Tady mám já zrovna. Oh, Layla will do. Stay put for 2 hours. Okay, what does that mean? Done. After a short wait, Kaching and Ganyu arrive at the square.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point.
Kaching.
The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Yeah, unbelievably efficient.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right. Time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about the fairy lady?
Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh, Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an adeptus. What do you think?
It's definitely possible, but we don't have enough information.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti?
No.
And you're illuminated beast?
Yes.
Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
Lidi si zvenku myslí, že ty adeptai jako jsou falešný, že prostě to neexistuje, že to jsou jenom fámy. What? Samozřejmě, že existují. Jsou tu... Když tu budete dostatečně dlouho, tak definitivně nějaký uvidíte, protože nejsou až tak unusual. Jsou hodně casual.
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great.
Aw.
So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to her network and try to find the person he's looking for.
Teď jsem si uvědomil jednu věc, kterou jsem před časem mě napadla a teď se to stalo a teď mě vlastně napadlo, že jsem čekal, jestli se to stane. Prostě povídají si se sebou momentálně dvě nejvíc workoholické holky, co jsou v governmentu Liyue. Prostě dvě největší workoholičky, který prostě se příliš přemáhají do práce, aby všechno bylo tip-top, prostě až se z toho skolabují, prostě si povídají se sebou. Taková maličkost, která mě lehce polechtala.
How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait,
Okay.
what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Of course.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I really...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
I'm sure the wind that guided you here feels the same way.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too.
Jestli mi řeknou, že budu muset čekat 3 dny, tak někoho klepnu po hlavě, protože to absolutně není reálný, protože není vůbec možné, aby se po 3 dny nic nestalo, aby jsme byli prostě covid karanténování prostě do baráku. Prostě nevycházeli 3 dny.
What are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice.
Beeps and the Boobs gang? The music is beeps and the boobs.
The question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time.
Pro mě osobně jsou to beeps and the
Let's
boobs.
revisit this question after the concert.
Některý znají lyriky vůči určitých písniček a co se tam zpívá, nachází to úžasným z tohohle úhlu pohledu. A pak existuje druhá protipólová grupa, která prostě by dokázala popsat různé hudby jako Beeps and the Boobs, protože to je jediný, co si z toho zhruba pamatuju, nebo co slyšej. A já se k ním hrdě hlásím. I just like the Beeps and the Boobs. A koukám, že Paimon, když chtěl popsat hudbu, tak je zhruba ve stejném kempu. Paimon taky popisuje hudbu jako Beeps and the Boobs.
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival.
Yes?
I was told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I
Jaká to náhoda.
that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Let us handle this one.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it.
With the traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Eugene Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
poslechnem.
She said she'll reach out to the Yunhan opera troupe? I see. Then I'll arrange for a rehearsal venue and accommodation as soon as possible. Everything should be ready tonight.
Many thanks, Kaching. You know, I once heard someone from Liyue describe a person as swift as lightning and agile as the wind. At the time, I thought it was a curious expression, and I had a hard time piecing together a mental image of such a person. But now, having seen Kaching in action, I honestly can't think of any other way to describe it. It's such a vivid and expressive phrase, a testament to the richness of Liyue's culture.
You're too kind, Mr. Dvorak.
Aha. Luhu a půl. No, to je jezero. Ježíš, tady ty baráčky u tohodle. Jsou celkem specifický baráčky. Tohle je něco, co nechci přijít.
My guiding stars. Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this.
Hi.
So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Well,
Fair enough.
you know anything about the strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here. This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle.
Wow, co by to popisovalo? Jako, že se někdo vystěhoval? Jako kdyby někdo vyraboval místo, ale dobrovolně? Někdo se prostě movnul. Někdo se vystěhoval.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then.
What about you? Give up as well?
It's difficult to theorize with so little evidence.
Yep. It's not obvious at first sight, that's for sure. To be honest, I was only able to put it all together because of some background knowledge about this area. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
Could we follow the tracks with the elemental sight?
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yeon.
Yep. She's gonna do all the work. Why should we bother?
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down. Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction. Huh. Their pace has increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Come on, Yelan.
Again, and so close to Lantern Rite, too. 'Tis not the season for their antics.
Come on, let's round them up.
Well, jelikož budeme bojovat, i když jenom treasure hoardery, tak změníme grupu na něco víc bojovného. Tyhle ty second stringers by měly ale stačit. Že let's go. Nikdy to skoro není.
Hey, who are you? Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game. Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say!
Tell us everything. You have one chance. And I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. So Lantern Rite's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition. It'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Rite behind bars.
Yes. Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
Well done, Elon.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and all anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you. And happy Lantern Rite.
To bylo hodně close.
Leon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Why is it a shame?
Because Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy. When we were
you're the only one.
Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
No, existuje terrifying music. Je spoustu filmů, který vím, že existují, ale nespomenu si na jejich jména, jenom jako o nich lidi hodně mluví, kde prostě jsou specifický zvuky a nebo hudební části, pasáže, které prostě dokážou lidi vyděsit. Že kdyby zahrál něco takového, tak se vsadím, že by lidi brali nohy na ramena. It comes down to the will of the user. Their bad dates influenced by the emotions associated with their music.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor.
Zase zpátky nahoru. No what? Já si naletím takhle přímo nad to. A mezi tím tady budu doplňovat svoji energii tím jídelním předmětem. Že se když tak omlouvám za jakékoliv nevkusné zvuky. Got it.
We're back! Everything's all sorted!
That's great news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
Byron hurries off and returns. Yep, it's Ningguang.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
Hi.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
Yeah,
On
it's
the
okay.
contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yes.
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Jsou dva ptačí a ostatní jsou zvířata a ostatní věci.
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
I remember.
On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
Absolutely. Event stuff unlocked. Ooh, the 4 parts. Radiant Sparks, Paper Theater, Vigilance at Sea, Behind the Scene. Okay. Radiant Sparks je první. During Lantern Rite, TNTN recruited for the eventual gear rubbing hands together has been an interesting event. Jo, ono se zaktivuje všechno najednou. A všechno najednou to je na stejném místě. Když jsou talk to, tak by to mělo být volně. Talk to TNTN. Jo, to ty 4. Tohle je vedlejší věc. Je to všechno talk to a jedno je wait 2 days later. Takže by to nemělo být proximity based. A jestli jo, tak někoho zabiju. Whoops. Mám dost palačinek pro všechny. Ale přijítáte Sangonomia. Hey, happy Lantern Rite, esteemed ones. You guys having fun? I'm going on a special adventure. Wow, you called us esteemed ones? Such a great attitude. So really having a lot of fun, but I find getting strange feeling that we've met before. You guys should have bumped into each other at some point. TNTN. I usually hang out around Faye and Slub looking to recruit new people into the Adventurers Guild. Ah, ty! Teď už si pamatuju. Everyone and their cats and dogs passing probably heard my voice. You do look a bit familiar. Yes, it means I have were noticed by you guys. All the more reason for you to experience my masterpiece. At this point, of course, we'll lend your hand. Can you tell us a little bit about a particular adventure? Sure, I'll cut to the chase. Recently, I came across a new novel at the One-Man Book House. No, that's not it. I gathered some new information. Yeah, that's it. I noticed people's expectation for adventure are rising, and activities such as climbing and wind gliding are not as exciting as they used to be. In order to get more people to the Adventurers Guild, we come up with more novel and exciting approaches. So I teamed up with a couple of other recruiters, pooled up together our resources, consulted a few expert mountain climbers and firework craftsmen to design a new racing challenge. There are mechanisms laid out for the challenge, just step on use the momentum. Yeah, what happened. So the challenge was to blast people into the sky? Rocket propelled Paimon. Why are you so excited? You're also going up. Although with your strength and with a battle passing in front of you won't phase you, but who knows, might just blow you away. Not to worry, the expansion contains a tough device, acting in the set of precautions to make sure it's all safe and injury free. And also fill the patent with the Ministry of Affairs, have publicized this event many times. Don't steal my idea. Original idea, do not steal. Are you done? To šebrý tak encourage more people to join Adventurers Guild, jo, to je celá ta pointa, to mi stačí. Oh boy, time for Paimon and me to get blown sky high! Time for us to get blown sky high. Hey, Paimon sees you laughing! As Tian said, it's perfectly safe, don't you want to give it a try? Yeah, without further ado, please give it a whirl. There are a lot of tracks for you to try, and have a good time with them. It'll be a couple of months worth of results. It's a win-win. Yay. Score points in the challenge. Cloudless sky. A čím víc, tak tím dostanu věci. Primogem je jenom za to jedno, takže to ostatní jsou jedno. Challenge číslo 1. To uděláme tak, že předpokládám, že ta hlavní linka je pořád někde. Tak udělám tohletu chapter 1. Že tam byly ty 4 ty papírový ty event bloky, tak udělám ten jeden event block. The less time taken, the more coins collected, the higher final score. During the challenge you can dash forward, collect all the coins nearby. Further. You and guy will deploy upon reaching the highest point. Fuck. To, že to dělá automaticky za mě sere. Jedna 30 přesně. Tam 1.10, ok. Pozbíral jsem všechno, skoro 4000, ok. That's gonna be good enough. Festive Fever. When the festive village is 800, we want to invite a character to join our party. Ooh. Možná invitenu znova Yunjin, jako minulý rok. A jo, tady se nachází to pokračování toho hlavního questu. To je v tom festu anecdotes. Tady to je z Radiant Sparks doděláme celý. Bum, bum, bum. Tam budu muset dostávat po každý. Si chci podívat, kde jsou ty ostatní. Jako vážně jeden z nich je v Sumeru? Really? Jako, to se tak trochu nepočítá. Má to být livejská věc, ne sumerská. A tohle je v Monsteru, what the fuck? Come on. Já nemůžu jít do Sumeru. Neoficiálně. Nebo můžu tam jít jenom oficiálně, technicky za to, protože... Za prvé minimálně tam musím jít na kameru, protože first time reactions and everything. A musím tam jenom jít a udělat věci, když to bude na to čas. Jo. Wow. To je skoro jako třeba v Mario Makeru nebo nějaký různý hra, kde můžete dělat level, tak to je prostě klasický do not move, prostě level style, prostě věc. Já prostě jenom držím tlačítko dopředu a občas kliknu ten Ečkovej boost dopředu a to je všechno. Nemusel jsem to spotřebovat. Ani tentokrát. Den. Přes 3000. Easy. OK, je docela štreka. Tak a další je tady. To bude. Let's
move out.
Tentokrát umírá Kokomi. Jako oběť jako oběť oslav. Thank you. Málem jsem spadnul těsně před koncem, ale Anemoarchon mi pomohl. Jo. Spadl jsem na nějakou floutu, která je uprostřed té jedné vodní otevřené plochy. To je hodně dřeva, co jsem naskládali hodně rychle. Hop. Screw the ships, I guess. A teďkon... Fajn. Projdu se kousíček do Sumeru. Je to ale na kameru, takže to bude v pořádku. Ale musíme se zuby nechty vyhnout hlavnímu questu, který tam je někde jako mina. A já nechci odpálit tu minu. Jakože fakt ne. Je to Forest of Change. Ja, vedle si na Barcliffu tady dole. Takže by to neměl být problém, když půjdeme tím správným směrem. Yes, jump cancel. Dvě jsem chytila. Tady je jumpet. Protože tady ta věc má u okraju jump pady často. Get out of my way, Conrian. Ui. Hop. Podíváme se přes okraj Kezmu, který je hodně vysoko, pravděpodobně na vrchní pohled většiny Sumeru. Čož se lehce bojím, protože si to nechci vyspoilovat, jak to celý vypadá. Mám menší glimpse. Tam jsou nějaký horek, na který asi budu moct jít. Takže vrátím zrak dolů, na mapě nic vidět není. Dám si na to navigate, abych šel přímo k tomu. A vlastně, já budu lítat hrozně daleko někam. Well. Sumeros. To připomíná lisu. Kam se většinově dole, abych neviděl celou krajinu. Hodně dolů. Tady je ta věc. Tak. Zapnu v hlavě mod minimálního věmu. Neboli s přimořenými očima, jenom minimálním věmem. Na zemi také to držet nebudu. Štěstí je tu hodně rechejtlý, takže to není až tak těžký. No, teďkon si to odnesla Fischl. ještě neumřela kvůli tomu Xinian, tak... Okay. Mě vcucnout. Oh no! To je konec u nějakého města, oh no. Viděl jsem jenom cihlovou budovu, ze který usuzuju, že to bude obydlená oblast. Nekoukám si nikam. Do mapy se podívat můžu, protože tam je temno. Mám tady ten kousek, whatever that may be. Ta věc Sumeru je, ta vedlejší je jak daleko? 70 metrů. To je někde vedle mě, ne? Yeah. Ta cihlová budova, co jsem viděl teďkon, tak tam je tahleta vedlejší věc. A you know what? Maybe. I'm gonna give it a hard maybe. Budete nahoru nad město. První část dokončena. Eventy part 1 hotový. Festive Fever sezonu na 300, což mám za to ten první round odměn. Jo, to je tam říct, že jsem... Teďkon zase přehodíme gear na story. Switchneme na story gear. Wait until the appointed time. 8 ráno, 2 days later. Really? Oh. 1 day later. Oh, wait the maximum time. Prostě musím ještě takovou třetí částku ještě takhle sem na tohle, ale we'll get there. Tak, 8 ráno. Wee.
To meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Yep. Knew it. Yep, asleep.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
Are you okay, Ganyu? You were nodding off there. Didn't you sleep well last night?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Since last time, I've been thinking a lot about the story Paimon told me. In essence, someone rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could have been many people. But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot about everything else, even his own impending death, and only came to his senses after being brought to shore. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a mortal, could not perceive. Or perhaps he sensed a power surrounding him but lacked the words to describe it, not knowing where it came from. Either way, if this part of the story is true, then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus.
You really think so? But this story is all the way from Fontaine. Isn't this a bit of a long shot? Also, Paimon's really curious about how people from Fontaine think this fairy lady looked.
Maybe they gave her horns.
Then she'd look just like Ganyu. Guess that does technically make sense. Actually, Ganyu, if you had to save a drowning person, how would you go about it?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, how would you go about it?
I'd get them to the shore, and then I'd probably hide behind a tree and watch them for a while. Once I was sure that they were going to be okay, I'd slip away without a sound.
Že to tam dají jako možnost. I can't. We must. Musíme. So cute.
Basically, Ganyu's the type of person who doesn't like taking credit for her good deeds.
No, it's not like that. I'm just not very good at explaining things. And I also find it really awkward accepting other people's gratitude.
Well, what if this adeptus in the story had a similar attitude? That would explain why she just left without saying a word. She was probably thinking something like, one was merely passing by and saw fit to address this egregious disruption to one's graceful zithering at once. You may keep your thanks to yourself.
Někdo specifický? Ne, vůbec, ani náhodou.
That was actually a very good impression of Cloud Retainer, Paimon. As far as I'm aware, Cloud Retainer isn't the most musically gifted. Still, we can't completely rule her out just yet. If we set off now, we could head to Mount Outsung and ask her about it. You'll be able to confirm either way if it's her, and I can... I've been in Liyue Harbor for so long now that I'm just not as familiar with the Adepti anymore. If there's anything we want to know about them, she's the best person to ask.
Sounds great!
Person.
And we're pretty close with Cloud Retainer by now, so we probably don't even need to bring her food this time, right?
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the festival, just in case. However...
You still have some reservations?
Cloud Retainer spends most of her days studying mechanisms in her abode. She's on her own so much of the time that the moment she has someone to chat with, she just... Never mind. I promised I'd help Mr. Dvorak, and now that I've made the contract, I can't be having second thoughts. Traveler, Paimon, let's set off for Cloud Retainer's abode.
Seems like this is a tough decision for Ganyu, but she's made up her mind now.
Protože většinou mluví o Ganyu, když byla jako malá.
Paimon gets why she'd be so anxious. Okay, how about this? If Cloud Retainer tries to start telling stories about her again this year, we should pipe up and change the topic. Wait, did she leave already?
She left already. Content Rite Part 2. Single harmony for an innocent soul. Nebo něco takového. Tak, Mount Outsung. Jsme tam. Jo, Fischl, vstávej.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you need to take any breaks?
I can't believe it. Cloud Retainer is not here.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Could she be busy with something else?
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her. Since she's not here, I guess the next step is to check all the other Adepti abodes, one by one.
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling?
Yes.
Got it!
Please go on.
Our goal here is to find the Adeptus that helped Dvork. We can't hear any music
Let's
right
go
now.
get.
But if she's really as nice as the story suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair to say.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall into the water, and the Adeptus will come to the rescue!
If you're so sure, why don't you try?
You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim! Paimon would sink like a rock!
I just think it's a bad idea either way.
Just trust Paimon! The water's pretty deep over there. Quick, swim to the very center!
Co, mám si potřebovat všechnu staminu a pak skočit doprostřed? Abych se fakt realisticky utopil. Nemůžu přímo doprostřed, tady jsou rybišky.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted Adeptus here to save us! Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
If someone cares you show soccer, then catch who it is. Oh, hi. Wow.
How do you feel right now?
Shenhe.
Shenhe! And the Conqueror of Demons.
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon explain it. Okay, fine. Paimon will explain. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Yeah, so this Adeptus is most likely a woman.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Myslíš? Mně to bylo jasný hned, jak to suggestnul, jakožto někdo, kdo se vyzná v identifikování trapných situací, tak tohle bylo trapný hned z momentu, co jsem si to vyobrazil v hlavě. Samozřejmě, že pokud to bude fungovat a někdo zachrání, tak jako vy tam ostatní stojíte na pobřeží a nic. Sorry for troubling you both.
Glad you're okay.
You're leaving?
As far as I know, the one you seek is no Yaksha. And one last thing. Your actions here caused others a great deal of worry. Do not repeat them again.
Oh no!
As ever, the Conqueror of Demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's your training going, Shenhe? Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite? We could spend it together in Liyue Harbor if you'd like. I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However... Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler. Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continued to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu arranged accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me. But when I try to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that. Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Ganyu just gets embarrassed when people call her Lady Ganyu.
Oh, is that what it is? Noted. So, you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus. Is that right?
Yep. Oh, speaking of that, Have you ever heard any music while out training in the mountains?
Music? What is that?
It's
What?
a kind of a happy or relaxing sound, or a nerve-wracking sound.
Stop explaining.
Okay, I'm done. I also left her a note so that she knows where to find us. We won't miss her again.
Yay! That's really helpful.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
According to her description. A muzika je většinou rytmická. A není to prostě jenom jako zvuk. Prostě jako takovej, nebo hromada zvuků do sebe. Muzika má do sebe určitou úroveň komplexnosti, která z toho dělá muziku a ne jenom kraval, když použiju tyhle ty slova. Oi!
This is the place. I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Oh no! Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything!
My condolences, Paimon.
Oh, whew. Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all. Anyway, where is this music?
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are relaxing sounds. Are they not the music of which you speak?
Oh, Paimon wasn't quite done with the description.
No lezlo to z tebe jak z chlupatý deky, tak get on with it.
Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not the sounds of nature, but melodies played on special instruments.
Oh. And a melody is?
Yeah, that's right. Ganyu, you sing the song to the glazed lilies. Could you repeat that?
Huh?
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Fingers crossed this won't attract any whooper flowers.
Oh, was that from the opera that Yunjin sang?
Já jsem nevěděl, že to bude pokračovat.
That was a melody, and melodies can be called music.
It felt like I was transported back to the past. In my mind's eye, I could see the Zhao lanterns lighting up the night sky again. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber.
Yeah, I remember.
As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm to hot. When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day. So that's the power of music.
Wow, Shenhe. That was so deep! Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special moments from our lives squished inside. What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies that have left a deep impression on you?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets.
Oh, sounds of Liyue Harbor.
Yes, that's right. In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Liyue probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. so I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
You go, Ganyu! You're really making progress. You have loads of friends in Liyue Harbor when you think about it. Like, okay, maybe some are more like coworkers and bosses. But at the very least, Kuching and Shenna are your friends now, right?
Yes, I am. Technically speaking, we should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
Once the days are warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. Please invite Kuching as well. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend. I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me. Once you've seen them for yourself, I am sure you can advise me how to do an even better job next time. I will save some for decoration. We can feast on the rest.
Then, thank you in advance. Wait, what is that saying again? If you insist?
Do people say that? I'm not completely sure either.
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
Illuminated bird? I know Kuching will be munching on any flowers.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Master, our greetings,
Damn.
Cloud Retainer.
There it is! The illuminated bird has landed!
She's not with me. Smite her.
Double humph. Now
Double
she
humph.
has the gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already.
Wow.
Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Yes, please.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern, right, Shenna?
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
Teďka to nechám. Yeah, that was it. Tak jsem moc neuseknul. Jenom pod 50%. Což bylo jenom tak 2-3 vteřiny. Já myslel, že jsem odseknul nějakou hodně dlouhou broukavou melodii, ale to byl jenom dvě broukací vlny, který jsem useknul v mezeře mezi. Let's head to the location. Hele, to je taky jíčko věc. Když je to 100%.
Is this Quaily Plains? Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us here?
Za bouře.
Ganyu is of course familiar with the name Guizhong. but have you ever heard of her?
Definitely heard it somewhere.
Guizhong
Genuinely.
is another name of Agentis, the god of dust. She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table. He could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was.
He was an old friend and a former rival. One has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor one was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations. As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, one often quarreled with Sea Gazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of one's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Further.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
Jako nehádejte se.
What kind of
No kind of nonsense were we spared. Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat. She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Come on, get over yourself!
Wow.
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table. Who would dare snub the stove god and his wondrous creations? At the sight of him, we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting and drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup?
Musíš pít z roušku. Jako myslím, že to je velmi jednoduchý. Prostě pijte z růžku. Jako u kulatýho kapu taky pijete v podstatě z růžku. Takovýho zakulacenýho růžku, neboli nejnižšího bodu, když to naklopíte. Tak kruh má velmi jasný nejnižší bod, když to naklopíte ve velmi malém prostoru. Takže přes roh by to byl ještě menší prostor, protože to je roh. Takže nevím, možná by hranatý sklenice byly docela normální. Není to až tak šílený. I wouldn't really mind. I'm inclusive.
Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own virtue. Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking. As we ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for conversation, filling the table with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together from a spot high in the mountains until the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong, before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of flowers.
Streetward Rambler?
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is a lovely story and everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's story? Or are you saying that it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already...
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant questioning. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Oh,
in times gone
cinematic.
by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles.
Uvidíme.
We each had our ideals, and neither would yield.
Yes.
Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's obscuro vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts.
Ale kdo je mrtvý?
As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetward Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetward Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
Damn.
One has
was
always
nice.
been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing. One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted. But in the end, one is nothing like Streetward Rambler. She is dauntless but thoughtful, not to mention eloquent and wise. Moreover, her friendship with Guizhong was far greater than one's own. Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird. Didn't Madam Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come.
Sure, that's it. Jenom dopsali tohle čuce z příběhu.
As for her old friend, who else could it be? As soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhongli wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision. After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Guizhong composed on it. The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Guizhong's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition? Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Guizhong passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go from mournful to soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Guizhong a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Guizhong was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetward Rambler. Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely. The passing of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
If I may be so bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh? How so?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now, and I've witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
She's right.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival to this year's Lantern Rite. When we get back, why don't we just ask her if she'd like to perform? Maybe we can even get her up on stage.
You youngsters and your imaginations.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping, and Liyue Harbor is always decorated so beautifully during the festival period.
Is not every Lantern Rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
If nothing else, do it for Ganyu.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable. Very well. Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far too given to flights of fancy, child.
What? Cloud Retainer? You were still listening?
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time, one is departing in earnest.
Wow. Okay. Oh. Zase to tady nahoře. Let's go visit. Mě zajímalo, jestli adaptujou nějakou humanoidní formu, jestli eventuálně jako se dostane, nebo prostě jestli prostě it is how it started, it's how it shall be, jako s touhletou formou byli vytvořeni, když v backstory prostě někteří v minulosti teďko, nebo i v budoucích updatech přidají někoho, kdo měl minulou prostě nějakou lidskou formu a teď je v nějaký animal formě jako ty adeptai, tak jestli jako můžou se přeměnit, aby splývali víc a ne prostě sem vletí jako ve svým majestátní podobě, upoutají pozornost. Tak se na to budeme podívat. Hi.
Whoa, Madam Ping.
It appears you made haste after all. One arrived but moments before you.
Oh, bless my soul. To what do I owe the honor? How nice of you all to come and visit me.
Miss Illuminated Bird, haven't you seen anything?
Wow.
Said what, precisely? And why should one be tasked with saying it?
'Cause you're the one who's known Madam Ping the longest.
Street word. Or rather, presumably, you would prefer to be addressed as Ping?
Oh, Cloud Retainer, you are uncommonly polite today.
Given that Lantern Rite is almost upon us, The weather in the city is most pleasant, and a floral fragrance lingers in the air. Ganyu, please continue from here.
Huh?
Okay.
All right. So, this all started because we were trying to help Mr. Dvorak find the Adeptus who saved his ancestor's life.
And with this, according to the story, it's you.
Cloud Retainer informed us that the one who played that melody and rescued the drowning man was none other than yourself.
Ah, let me think. Yes, I do believe I recall that encounter. What a long time ago that was. I'm surprised that you still remember it. Even more astonishing, perhaps, is the fact that this story has survived this long at all, when mortal lives are so very brief.
Jo, mezi tím ve Fontaine je to celá mega legenda.
It appears that she has proven herself right once again.
Who's she?
Kdo myslíš?
We like to call her Guizhong. From the look in Cloud Retainer's eyes, I sense that she has already told you all about her.
Albeit reluctantly, one might add.
There is no harm done. After all, Lantern Rite's very purpose is to commemorate the heroes who gave their lives for Liyue. Although Guizhong did not live to see the splendid sights of today, she was as much a hero as any other.
So how has she proven herself right again exactly?
Once upon a time, she said to me that humans were a weak form of life that she wished to protect with her wisdom. But as she interacted more and more with them, her opinions on them began to change. She marveled at the beautiful complexity of their spirits, the sheer splendor of all they could accomplish through their hard work and intelligence. She told us that to underestimate human potential would be to make a grave mistake. With the smallest amount of guidance, enormous power can be unleashed in them, and a human who has reached their full potential may well be her equal. Someone who could have as much to teach an Adeptus as to learn from them.
She always had a way with words. That her mechanical accomplishments were judged superior to one's own was, one suspects, in large part due to her sheer eloquence.
Speaking of mechanics, Cloud Retainer, do you still remember that potted plant mechanism? The one that the two of you gave me as a gift?
Of course. Guizhong and one both put an immense amount of effort into that gift. It would be no overstatement to call it a testament to each of our individual technical genius.
As Guizhong once said, it takes every blade of grass and every flower to make a homeland. When I see the sight of Liyue Harbor before us today, I am reminded of this.
Madam Ping looks very emotional right now.
Víš sama. Já jsem hned u ní. He's been through a lot around there.
Of all of us, it was Guizhong who was the fondest of these grand and exciting occasions. If she were still with us, I'm quite sure she would still be trying to best Cloud Retainer's finest works at every opportunity.
Liyue Harbor is always filled with the sound of music at this time of the year. If she were here, one is certain that she would seek you out to discuss and debate the virtues of various melodies.
Oh, yeah! Music! We've been dying to ask. What was the melody that you played back then? Oh, also, with you being such a music expert and all, why don't you join the concert as a performer?
I can make arrangements right away.
Oh, as much as I don't wish to dampen your enthusiasm, it's been a long time since I played this zither. My fingers don't have the dexterity they once did, and whenever I play that tune, it always reminds me of her. I start wondering what she would think of the changes I have made to her melody. There was a period of time whenever I started strumming, it almost felt like she was back again. sitting right there on the stone stool next to me, chatting away. Skybracer and Seagazer too, looking just like they did in the old days, no matter how much time goes by. The moment that melody starts playing, it transports me right back to that time in my memory.
So the past still weighs heavily on your heart?
Oh, I would be lying to myself if I claimed to have completely moved on. But that is not to say that grief doesn't get easier with time. Despite the sadness, I have found many things that bring me joy in life. It is simply the nature of the world in which we live that even if one wished to mourn for an eternity, it would be a nigh impossible feat. Just look at this potted plant. Isn't it stunning?
It takes an honest and open mind to confront and conquer grief. You have indeed made progress.
Be that as it may, I shall leave the lantern rite stage to the youth of today.
Well, if you're sure.
Granny! Yanfei!
Whoa, what's everyone doing here? Did something bad happen?
Not quite.
And now we've spooked Yanfei. No. Everyone's just here to give me their regards for the holiday.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad. Well, in that case, happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, I just remembered that I have some work to do at Liyue High Pavilion that I need to discuss with Yanfei. I haven't been able to find a chance until now. I will leave Mr. Dvorak in your capable hands. Cloud Retainer, Ping, we will be off for now.
Okay.
Huh? Does it have to be right now? Which case is this again? Hey!
It seems Ganyu still has much to learn when it comes to the art of deception.
What a pity. She has learned nothing of one's ability to carry a conversation.
Since it's been so long, Cloud Retainer, why don't you stay? I'll make a cup of tea and we can chat a while.
Gladly. This was one's intention as well.
When you next see the Fontaine musician, please give him my regards. I'd like to wish him the very best with the concert.
You got it, Madam Ping!
Thank you all. I think you've listened to enough of my nattering for one day. As for that melody, I will play it for you all another time. Goodness knows I need to practice it first.
Wow, that'd be great! We'll look forward to it.
When that time comes, wherever her spirit may be among the countless grains of sand and specks of dust between the harbor and the mountains, perhaps she will look at the Liyue of today and steal a smile when she sees the prosperous land that it has become.
All right, let's go tell Mr. Dvorak the news.
Ping, what say you to convening more often in the future?
That would be quite wonderful. But I must say, after all this time, I've grown quite accustomed to the harbor. When we are to meet, I shall have to trouble you to make the journey to the city.
You sound just like Shenhe. The child is constantly telling one all sorts of stories from the city, as if one was partial to them.
Have you ever considered moving to the city, Cloud Retainer? There are plenty of people here to talk to. I think you would find it quite the antidote to the monotony of solitude.
A to monotony of solitude je to, co ona preferuje. Takže to je přesný opak.
And if you looked around, I suspect you would find some young minds with an interest in the mechanical arts. Some of them even worth training.
We shall see.
Jestli se to stane, tak jestli v té době neuvidím nějaký humanoidní převlek, tak vás asi obě přetáhnu. Protože prostě, how dare you? Jak se opovažujete nám ukázat, že existovala forma pro ty adeptuse, který měli humanoidní formu a teďkon prostě nám to nedají. Ta lampa je průsvitná. I'm here. Pane dvořáku.
And Kuching's here too! Thanks for helping set all of this up.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Really, really well. We found the person Mr. Dvorak was looking for.
Are you serious?
Recount the true version of the story.
I see. So the melody my ancestor heard was an adeptus remembering her late friend? That certainly explains why it was such a powerful and poignant tune.
Huh. That's a really interesting first reaction. Guess that comes with having a musical mind.
I have to say, though, it's hard to believe that the fairy from the tale is now an elderly granny.
Oh, Paimon knows exactly what you mean. Normally, Adepti don't age at all. But Streetward Rambler, or Madam Ping as we know her, probably only became old because it's what she wanted for herself.
Madam Ping possesses vast knowledge and great wisdom. Whatever physical form she may decide to take, her mind and wits are as sharp as they come.
Yep, Kuching summed it up perfectly. That's exactly what Paimon was
I think... Yes. I must thank her in person. That can wait until after the concert, though. For now, I need to devote all my emotional energy to the performance.
Speaking of, Madam Ping wishes you all the best at the music festival. Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that she'll stay in her usual spot, but listen to the performances from afar.
Wait, are you serious? Oh no, now I'm starting to get nervous.
Relax, just treat it like any other performance.
Okay, alright. Nope, another rehearsal is in order. Please excuse me, everyone.
Up, there he goes.
Mr. Dvorak? He's already gone. Paimon wasn't even finished telling him everything. Before we set off on our search with Ganyu, he asked us about what music means to people. After our recent adventure, Paimon thinks we have a lot more to say about that now.
Please, share your insights with me.
Sure.
Well, we found out that, it can make people happy and moved. Or it can
To si říká na začátku.
like a kind of memory written in people's hearts.
No, to je nevím.
It can put you in touch with feelings from a totally different time and place.
That was a broad summary, but not the most detailed. There was definitely more to it than that.
It sounds like you had an eventful trip. Don't worry, I'm sure Ganyu will fill me in on all the details shortly.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna carry on working?
Mm-hmm. Just a few things to wrap up. All the groundwork is done. As long as everyone enjoys the festival activities, all our efforts are worthwhile.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you as well.
That should be everything taken care of, right? Paimon feels like she's forgetting something. What was it? Oh, it feels like it was a while ago. Shoot! Latent... Wait, no. Anyway, fancy bamboo shoots!
Bamboozle soup.
Zhangli said he wasn't in a hurry, so if we went now, there's probably still time, right? Anyway, even if we don't make it, it's not our fault. He could have totally picked them by himself. Ugh. Anyway, let's go check with him at Wangsheng Funeral.
Yep. Let's get back to it.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
Jo, to je ten mini růžek. Hi! I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Da-da, 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 da-da.
All right, let's take a break here.
Hi.
Oh, wow, look who it is. Are you here to hang out with everyone's favorite funeral director?
So you're just casually practicing your rapping skills at the entrance to your funeral parlor? In broad daylight?
Freaking me out a little.
After everything we've been through, you don't see me for a hot minute, and you're back to being scared of your own shadow. We have all this open space, a clear view of the mountains behind and the sea in front.
Not to mention we have several invisible audience members enthusiastically cheering us on. It's the perfect spot to rehearse. Invisible audience members?
Gotta say,
dead
it
bodies.
took me a few days to get used to Director Who's way of talking.
Xinyan was pretty spooked too when she first got here. Just like when she sees a frog, but a giant frog with sharp teeth.
Come on, knock it off.
What's wrong? I've never seen someone look so confused before. Well, don't worry, because Director Who's here to explain it all. There once was a Fontaine musician who went around town on a mission. He came door to door for his iridescence tour, looking for acts to audition. With my words, Xinyan's chorus and Yunjin as our mentor, we'll take the stage by storm with flames roaring and the whole audience calling for more.
Heck yeah!
For sure! The whole damn
Hell yeah!
floor will be yelling encore! Encore!
Oh, don't you
Shush.
worry about that.
You ruined
I'm
it.
pretty experienced on the stage, and I've already informed the Yuhong of all the pyrotechnics we're planning on using.
Huh. Guess we'll just have to trust Xinyan on this one.
Have you seen Zhongli?
Oh, Zhongli. He took one of those fancy meal boxes and set off for the mountains. Said he wanted to pay a visit to some old friends. It's a real pity that he couldn't be around for this. As well as being a true connoisseur of traditional art forms, he's able to appreciate Xinyan's performances too.
Yeah, that's right. Matter of fact, he was the one who first invited me to perform here. To tell the truth, though, I never thought I'd really find myself rehearsing here one day.
Well, now you know. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is a great location. All of you are always welcome to come and hang out here, especially if you're in the mood to try something new. I can speak to that. Hu Tao is always full of fun surprises.
And jump scares.
Actually, Xinyan, I have some lyric ideas for your part. Do you want to go through them together?
Sure thing. I'm all ears.
Oh, Traveler in Paimon, I believe Zhongli was heading to Mount Hulao, so make sure you're hiking up the right hill. When you see Zhongli, please pass on this message to him. It's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. You should join us too. It'll be a riot. If there's one thing I've learned from being a funeral director, it's how to throw a party.
Cool.
Okay, everyone. I think that's a long enough break. Let's take it from the top, shall we? Ms. Eunice, such a strict mentor. These breaks aren't even long enough to have a sip of tea. Well, you were desperate to get involved, and this is what it takes. If I gave you half the chance, you'd be sipping tea till nightfall.
Hey, how about I treat us all to some late-night snacks once we're done? Hu Tao, what you craving?
How about some stir-fried filet with a side of crab roe tofu?
Where are we gonna find crab roe tofu so late at night?
We could always just go pester masterful chef Zhongling. Now I'm hungry. All right, let's knock this out and then go grab some food.
They're having a good time. Tak, muzikální kroužek si tam užívá svý, ale Lumina pokračuje taky na svých pochůzkách. Hi.
Paimon sees them! It's illuminated deer and illuminated bird number 2!
Really? Really? Greetings everyone, long time no see. And also, I apologize for Paimon, she's really rude today.
A familiar face. Have you come from Liyue Harbor? How is the city nowadays?
Everything's great! But you know, if you're so curious, you can always go and check it out for yourself!
In fact, Mooncarver has been taking many walks on Mount Tianheng in recent times. I believe the sights of the city are quite familiar to him.
Zhongli! Here you are! We've brought the bamboo shoots you wanted.
Impeccable timing.
Sean puts the nice bamboo shoots in the cooking mechanism next to him.
Traditionally, bamboo shoot soup ought to be slow-cooked for many hours on low heat. Using Adeptus arts to hasten the process is something of a shortcut.
Wait, that mechanism mechanism. Is that?
Indeed. Cloud Retainer kindly lent me her supreme cuisine machine.
Can we not just call it a cooking machine?
Nope.
Actually, never mind.
Supreme Cuisine Machine.
She seems to take a lot of pride in her mechanical gizmos, so it's probably best if Paimon doesn't go changing the name willy-nilly.
I trust that you found the answers you were seeking during your recent journey?
Yes.
Excellent. The past should be remembered, but not overly dwelt upon. Our journey should be seen as a means to take on more from the world around us. When the bamboo shoot soup is ready, I must insist that you try some for yourself.
Of course.
Oh, Zhongli, Huta told us to tell you something. She said, it's up to him whether he wants to support us at the performance tonight, but I expect him to make time for the upcoming banquet we're planning. No excuses. When she says performance, she must mean the Lantern Rite Music Festival. As for the banquet, she didn't tell us anything more about that, but she...
As you can see, I have a prior engagement with 2 Adepti friends of mine tonight. Please, give Director Who my best wishes for the performance. As for the banquet, since the Director insists, far be it from a mere consultant like myself to refuse.
Yay! Then we'll see you there?
Absolutely.
Hey.
Rex Lapis, the bamboo shoot soup is ready.
Thank you. I will examine it right away. The appearance is exquisite, and the aroma rich and intense. The craftsmanship of this machine is commendable indeed. Since you came all this way, you should not leave empty-handed. Please, take some soup. It tastes most exquisite while still warm.
Piping hot bamboo shoot soup. Created using the Supreme Cuisine Machine. Well, jakožto speciální item to ani náhodou nesmíme skonzumovat, protože no. Si dělám rovnou tohle. Return to Liyue Harbor. Wow, proximita. The music thing. Neříkali, že to bude na konci?
All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hintao, and this is a little something called...
Okay. Xinyanček. Všichni se tam ukážou.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll write the book, watch it play.
Damn.
Universe, I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned. Hey, woo!
Huta rapuje, wow. Hey!
Does anyone have any plans tomorrow? With
Bido.
another year behind us, I think we deserve a celebration of our own. My treat. Interested?
The Tianquan footing the bill? I can't miss out on that.
Oh, she leaves. Hej! Dvořák dělá to, co by reálně měl. Chingling!
Master, listen!
Wee!
May the year ahead be a blessed one.
I believe it shall be.
Master, the Xiao lanterns,
Ha! Elementary. One shall fashion for you a Xiao lantern the likes of which the world has never seen. And you must take it to Liyue Harbor to display its magnificence for all.
Listen! That must be Madame Ping!
Ta-da! Part 2 complete. Single harmony for an irreplaceable soul. Wait the following night. Yep. Where are we? Epilogue. Pak se separátně vrhneme na ty věci.
Okay, now I need to get a move on and write my next song.
Listen to you. You only just fulfilled one lifetime dream. Are you really thinking about your next goal already?
Don't try to tell me you ain't the same way. I bet you've already thought up a name for your next opera, haven't you?
You know me too well, Xinyan. The Adeptus Seeking Voyage. How does that sound?
Oh, man! Yeah, I can already picture it.
I've also got just the finishing line for it. I'll close with, and the celestial melody echoed through the clouds forevermore.
Jaký je čas? Já už čekal do 19 by bylo. The following night by byla dvoudenní záležitost. Hop. Jdem udělat ty zbylý eventy. You. Jsi jeden z těch adeptusů z toho backstory. Nice to see. Few words in the foreground. Man's melancholic yearning, adepta demons, and the fulfillments played out with the paper. Yep. Seknul jsem se bora hejtli. Promise gonna know the wharf. This seems so vague it does say before him. But if we can find it, we could always ask people on the streets. There's a lot of people. Mama also sees it. Some people get it maybe just for the show. Let's ask around. Virgin piece about hello. So it's gonna be performance soon? Yeah, it's gonna be paper play. So this is a opera called paper play. Is it a Liyue opera? No, paper play and operas are the same thing. Jing, whatever show be quiet, it'll affect the performance. Sorry, the paper play, you know you didn't see it. Brave Beard. Performance. Okay, but beverage. Before it's actually called a brave beard, but I've never heard of this story. I can still hear it even at a whisper. Keep it down. Intermission selection? The beard is quite long. In fact, it's so long to do it all in one go. So I remember quite seeing they want to see during intermission. I'm trying to listen to the play. I won't butt anymore, I promise. Maybe it's over like the sea today. Would you like to see mountain bound, worshipping it up time? It means our ascension. Like I could name it, I perform it. Remember if I monitor it so and wins every time. It's a worship. I could say so many times already. Haven't you got tired of it? I want to see the part where the baby goes home to see his sister. Maybe it's just I haven't seen that before. I remember people would request homecoming after all. There's nobody your fans know about it. Alright, just in time left, right? We will not perform the films featuring one So tyhle ty věci vždycky hrozně long-winded. The other characters should be in the scene, as I know Brave Beard, familiar of course. There's also Lonely Girl named Yibing, and Honest Gentleman Nunfang. My mind's confused. Is it story about the god Brave Beard, right? It looks like there's other supporting characters as well. So there's only one performer on stage. Is there a folding screen? How's it gonna work? That's what is your paper fail for? Someone in the back has to go alone before getting different places that want to make performance work or play on being exclusive opera, but our own distinctive flavor. Já že to potřebuješ vysvětlit, ale přiznám se, mě to až tolik nezajímá. Tohle je jenom velmi minoritní věc. Nechám tam ten text vždycky na chvíli, aby se to mohli pauznout a přečíst si to, ale... Já... Conferences are system what they make. Už se k tomu dostane. Clap along. Is that much you got? Okay. Thank you always. I could tell that these two gets are still a little perplexed. One day for the audience, we can afford assisting me. I'll give you a bug, because luck I will help the actors move forward on the stage. I know, I'm pretty good. Remember me. I've been up there too many times. Give me a fuss. Fine by me. I have direct the scene. That's how. No, it's fine. I should ask you to prepare it. So as you're positioned, the performance will begin. Dej mi tu minihru, nebo co to je. What the fuck? What is this? Je to hodněkrát to samý. This better be fucking simple or quick. The actor and move at fixed speed may change direction by making contact. Traps will impede the journey. Touching them will cause the performance to fail. Move the stage sections to change its path to avoid traps such as they can reach their destination. Okay. Next. There you go. Easy. Když ještě jedno z toho zamknou, tak je to ještě o to víc easy. Bang! Your brother's home. One can leap from upper level stage to a lower level via gaps, but if he falls through a gap on a lower level, he will fall off on a low level, which fall off completely. Takže je to 3x... Teď je to 2x3, ha? There you go. What the f... Tohle moc nedává smysl. Tady se bude odrážet dvojkámen do nekonečna. Tady prostě spadnu tímhle směrem a zabije se o ty trny a s tímhle nemůžu nějak hýbat. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Tady se to ani... Tady odsud nemůžeš s touhletou dírou jít dolů. Když dám tu díru dolů, tak prostě umřu. Když tu díru dám sem, tak se zabiju o tyhle ty trny. A tady, aby ta díra fungovala, tak musím nějak... dát tíl vedle té díry. Jenže ty jsou všechny zamklí. No, najednou jak tam není ten kámen, tak je to najednou jednoduchý. Protože to není bullshit. Ne, chci vidět ještě jedno. Tak já to prostě nechám umřít všema způsobama, protože to prostě jinak není možný. Gratuluju, umřel si ty idiote. Teďkon to dám takhle. No já teďkon umřeš. Gratuluju. To je idiot. Really? Já můžu chytit ve vzduchu. Got it. Prostě neuzamykejte díly a bude to jednoduchý. Takže windriseový výtahový věci. Oh, I get it. I see. Ready for it and zip. Oh. Then Fukari bullshit. No, wait. It does make sense. Já to musím natajmovat. Tak, přesunu ho i celýho sem. There you go. Certain gaps on the stage come equipped with extra boards. Use the mechanisms on the floor to control the gap is open or closed. One can stitch a state of stage gaps on the steps on such devices. What? Já může změnit, jak některé ty věci vypadají. Oh. Oh, wait. To je idiot. Tohle to musí být tady. Yay. Got it. Next. Yay, give me time. Může si na ten vítr není ať moc nejde, jenom na stoupání. Jo, musí proletnout tou dírou, ale zleva doprava, protože jinak je v piče. Jo, takhle prostě chcípne. No, to je kreténismus. No, there you go. Knock door, you must find a key. Easy. Ale to jsou další ty vraždiče, super. Aspoň jedno je uzamklý. Ah, there we go. Skoro is prosperous. To je obracecí váza. Musí být v rohu. Wow, cockblock button. Jsem nevěděl, že prostě mi tam dají cockblock button. Musí to být ten klíč vzatý ze zhora zleva doprava, protože jinak chcípne. Ale zrovna zleva doprava je tady ten buton podělaný. A takhle to nemůže dostat tímhletím dílkem, protože tady je taky ten smrtijet. A prostě takhle hodněkrát odrazit. Haha. Some like stage can be unlocked as a keys. Že teď i stage budu. Nothing. I shall save you. But that is a hard maybe. Jo, takhle akorát chcípne ten pičus. Ho musí sebrat prostě zprava doleva. To je pak pěkný, když to v podstatě nejde. No, takhle zase chcípne, výborně, chytrák. Jo, tlačítko se neuvolní, to bude zmáčknutý na věčnost. Ještě budu přehazovat, dokud se to tlačítko zase neodmáčkne, protože já nemůžu nic dělat, dokud se to neodmáčkne. Já to potřebuji mít otevřený. A když mě na tom vystartujou, tak prostě budu čekat taký chtyl. No já můžu jasně odpinkávat tady od to a prostě čekat takhle. To tlačítko se neodmáčkne, jo? Really? Ne, to je zase zleva. To já nepotřebuju. Počkej, takhle ho zase můžu. Třeba bych šel zprva na to. Takže takhle. Jo. Takhle. There you go. Do díry s tebou a k sourozencovi. Nothing is found. Past method pass. I go now with the Adepti at last. 3 minuty. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, how did I find it? Yeah, totally simple. Who wouldn't be able to care to this thing with the young and opera drum so long ago? Yes, you couldn't. Ah, he's the prop man. Some of the costumes and props that the Yunjin uses today are hand-me-downs from the past. So that's what myself. But the top of us before those statements, but the actors that the Yunjin gave some time off, and all my colleagues are back up to spend the holidays. So it's a put on paper play for people here. You didn't go home? I didn't go. My father passed away 2 years ago, so it's just me now. So sorry. I don't think I'm somber. I don't mind. I have a few good times. Those kids love my paper play. Yes, I enjoyed it. Of course I enjoyed myself with the others. I wouldn't bother making other paper characters and settings. Did you write the story yourself? Not really. When the opera's paper play team matches the story, no, the tale of the brave beard. Never running the call videos that you have answered the call the same day. There is no shortage of side heroes, just a little spin on their story of something to enjoy. Take care of yourself, young lady. Have plenty of time. Well, happy renting, right? Já tohle všechno is done. Ode mě pořád to. Tady. Backstage Heroes quest complete. Neříkej. Paper theater fucking finally. Vigilance at sea. Navigator of the Crux fleet has a special training test. Cool. Like never see. Turn right. Thank you, fishing. Turn right. Racing Algar has lost seaborne goods decoration as bustling as in the city. Looking great now. All decoration was handpicked by the captain. She wanted her brothers and sisters on duty to feel like they were at home for the festival. But not only that, before Lantern Rite, the captain gave each other a bonus and organized several big feasts. Food for every feast is ordered from the reputable restaurants, such as the One Man restaurant, which is always frequent and is in a kiosk, Little Pavilion. Everyone ate and drank their fill. I don't want a text. I want to check it out too. Wow, but it was a feast? That's great. I know that Beta also had such an eye for detail. Actually, the captain has always been meticulous at keeping the fleet's affairs in order. Our lady will be has got paid very well, but during the past lunch ride, she has offered gifts for our families. Before, the captain got some business information from the Tianquan on how to implement management strategy for the Crux. The revenue of the fleet has soared, so the captain has also increased our pay. In this way, the crew will be in tip-top shape for any challenge. When your crew hear about how the Crux is go, they'll be extra motivated. Ooh, new recruits? Vacation, yeah, I seem to be working overtime. It's not like that, don't worry. The captain has old research in advance, so I'm going to leave, while the others are given times and tails. Alcohols. I'm going to go to my training examination of vigilance at sea. Is it a challenge? Yep, you guessed it. During the past 2 years, the volume saber trade has been soaring, and we better join us as sailors. Take it to high seas a matter of patience, bravery, as a chill shit. These qualities, sailors have been trained in order to navigate safely. By minor qualifications. 9 qualifications, 2 ways of training. Holy mackerel! That's demanding. It's no big deal to us. After all, it's far better to undergo rigorous training and pressure to work than to see any kind of unpleasant surprise unprepared. The mistress organizes most of the training courses. Anyone with a passable knowledge of sailing could coast by them. These subjects aren't too difficult. Of course, some ships will also have to traverse dangerous waters, which will put those experience, given the experience crossfit. Kolik toho budeš říkat? Deep sea navigation qualification certificate on completion as some rewards provided by the ministry. Considering I have the best knowledge of the surrounding waters, the captain attacked me planning this training exam. That admits me of sailing. You're pretty good with that toy boat. Do you want to give the toy boat a whirl? If you don't mind, I would actually guys get some feedback about this test, positive or negative. That would improve my time to matter. Paimon wants to see how much skill the crew needs to navigate, and there's bonus reward too. It's a win-win. We'll give it a try. Such rigor. I'll make the guys for a vigilance examination. Please do your best. There we go. It has a multiplayer mode and a single-player tranquil waters. You'll be able to all the rewards by completing in either. Okay, good. Vigilance has 3 stages. Before they change the time, be chosen randomly, but your game will different stages. We'll be able to use its heavy cannon when the challenge begins. You'll begin random techniques by collecting problems in each stage. Make use of these techniques to smoothly sail. During the stage of durability and the billowing ability. The challenge coins tranquil waters deplete the challenge will land the score will get. The more challenge coins you have at the end of a challenge, the higher your final score will be. Can I go?
Traveler, hurry! Ooh, and we'll be meeting at Liyue Kiosk. It's the place with a really long wait list. As expected of the parlor director, always so generous. Come on, let's go!
Yeah, that was an epilogue. That's challenge success, coin score. Okay, don't know what that means. Event summary, what does that mean? Attain a total score across everything. Jsem téměř 500, maximálně 5000, tak kolik těch věcí tam je? Jo, to je technicky za to do nekonečna. Já jsou tady. The white one will not take damage at the short the crowd is facing. Okay. Passing the therming waves. Fortify if there is need to change. No, dá to smysl. Tady se objevilo peníze celou dobu. To mi nikdo nemohl říct. To jsem se čest. To je o něco víc. Je to PvP v podstatě. Je to nějaký kooperativní, tak bych to možná zkusil, ale ne. Tohle. Já, ten je rychloběh. Teď když vím, co to dělá, že se ty coiny zobrazujou konstantně. They're about to disappear. Žádný to nejsou. Blue Squiddo. Červený. Fuck off. Triple take. Quadruple take. Wow, jsem narazil do hrany. Ting. Krát přes 200. Hej. $2000 bodů. Tohle ta minihra aspoň není tak stresová jako ta předchozí, která mi připomínala spíš stresující puzzle hru na těch stránkách jako webgame, super nebo miniclip. Ují. Stejných 210 jako předtím. Zhruba stejný skóre. Pracujeme na tom, vygrandíme to skóre na maximum, ať máme z toho pak tu rewardu. Jsem úplně vyblokoval z mysli, že jsem minihry takhle dělal i ten minulej rok. Já jsem to měl vzít druhou stranou. Jo, to je AOEčko kolem mě. Já jsem tak nezvyklý, že se to objevuje takhle někde. Něco víc coinů. Na téhle mapě to jde líp. Když mi dáte coiny a ne nějaký podělaný lampy, tak to jde hodně. Přidám 1500, což by měly být 2 úspěšný. Geolanterns. Oranžový dokonce. OK. To moc nepomohlo. No tak. OK, mě vyplivnou přímo, vole, do té nepřátelský, jako děláte si srandu. Já nesnáším lanterny. Já tak absolutně nesnáším ty podělaný hnusný lanterny, vole, a jsou tam pořád. Třeba to třetí jsem nedostal ani jednou. Tu třetí mapu jsem ani jednou nedostal. Nemůžu to kvitnout? Můžu. Ne. Nemůžu. Musím udělat tuhletu kokotinu. Pořád. Znova, ale. Protože mě to nemůže hodit nějakou lepší věc, kde prostě nazbírám body. Jenom tu píčovinu pořád znova. Nejste to všechno tak daleko od sebe a pořád se to hýbe. Kdyby se to aspoň nehýbalo do prčic. Pořád kolem 200 dokážu už moulet. A ještě jedno. Můžu dostat něco jiného. Já dostanu tu třetí dokonce, o můj bože. Change coins are found within the ocean lanes. Okay. Oh, I got everything that was there. 800 rovných. To by mělo být všechno. Jsem osvobozen. Teď budu klikat. 34. Hey. There we go. Vzal jsem hodně goodies. Festive Fever dosáhnul dožadované hodnoty. Ještě je poslední behind the scenes.
Given to the will of every creature.
Tak, naposledy změníme grupu. A tohle tu grupu. Tak, co je tvůj problém? Metal lantern, man. Vyčištění nějakých banditů a jakož je festival, tak za to budou extra money. Give. Digging dirt? Okay. Tahle ta kytka podělaná. Zalez si do té svý vody. Jo, vaporizuj se sama. Tak, a utop se. Jak? Kamže tohle to bude bojový, protože of course it fucking has to be. Na to musíme hod pozvat Raiden Shogun.
Now Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Motion to compel.
Hej. Je to propojený, takže to nebude všechno hrozně daleko od sebe. Aspoň to.
To oblivion. Illusion shattered. Visible evidence.
Bžum, bžum, bžum. Bžum, 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 bžum. Another battlefield. Prší, takže electrocharge zdarma. Electrocharge zdarma si vezmu. Done. To byla věc number 1. Dusting Drakes. Že možná to bude rozdělený do N ještě i do enemy typu. Takže tohle všechno byly hiličorlové a slimeové. Let's see if there will be something more challenging next time. Jinak mi tu A usne na vavřínech. Oh, hi. Tím začnu. Nejdřív se zapálí přes ohniště a pak se omokří přes kotel s vodou. Wow. Až takovou smůlu. Wee. Ním. Special slimes? Oh, come on. Shing! Všem slimeům insta-kill.
I'll protect us.
Come on, give me reinforcements. A pár malíků a jenom jeden velký.
Leave it all to me. Let the show be.
Okay, ty jsi no najednou. Shing! Insta-killed.
Illusion shattered.
Nope. And that is all. Druhý set hotový. Třetí je zase v Sumeru, kde to nemá co dělat. Já na čeří se nedostanu, dokud se nedostanu na tohle. Cool. Mě rádi trápí. Well, let's get to it. To je vlastně hrozně schovaná věc. Jo, hodně schovaná věc. Je to poslední už event, takže už od toho budu mít pokoj. A tohle si vezmu speed partu. Já to nesnáším. To je příliš prudký na to, aby to bylo useful, vole. Nemůže ten jump udělat pomalejc?
Quietly now. A tamhle je dokonce teleport. Tady je ta větrníkovic. Já tam zatím. Ne. Bylo něco v dálce, nekoukal jsem se tam, nebudu se koukat. Otevřu si to waypoint, kde jsem tu v lokále, ish.
Tak a rychle switchnout zase zpátky.
Now you shall perish.
Fuck all of you.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nekoukám se. Rozostřuji svůj zrak, abych vnímal co nejméně věcí. Done. Ne, tam něco je velkýho a nebudu se koukat, co to je. Že poletím k tomu. Já samozřejmě. Rozostuj svůj zrak. Jo, letěl jsem kolem toho. Jenom na druhou stranu. Dejte mi ten finální bod.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Incinerate. Illusion shattered.
Co myslíš, jo? Šing. No. Tebe vypařím, jako všechny tady ty ostatní. And the last. Na všechny vytáhnu Musone no Hitotachi a půjdou do kytek. Last one. Jeden z nich je taky nebezpečně blízko monsteru. Dostávám za to dost různých talent knížek a penězí. Takže minimálně můžu nabývat sekundární charaktery, takže se budou moct objevit i příště. Is it you? Asi ne. Většinou to udělá nějaký silly link. A je to nad. Ne toho velkýho. Jednoho z těch malých, abych toho testoval. Jo, tohle je ono. No, spíš bylo, že jsem od toho utek. Že tady pod tohle skálou je skryté solné království, tak jsem myslel, že to je tam. Protože věřím, že by to něco takového totálně udělali.
Shine down. Boom.
Jim. Tak, Genfej má štít, ale teď už nemůžete nic. Give me some new shit. Podolej tomuhle, kytko. Káč zdrhá, vole.
Shattered. Now you shall perish.
Ty tvoji ostatní příslušníci za tebou to odnesou. Ne. Ani ty nic nepřekazíš, budeš zmordovan jako všichni ostatní. Tak. Is that all? Yes. Všechny minihry tohoto eventu dokončeny. Yes! Festive Fever dosáhnul maximálních otáček. Já jsem si mohl vybrat další tyhle věci, včetně další tyhle koruny věci, které jsem nikdy nevyužil. Já ještě jeden. Hop. Hey. Select a Liyue character to invite. No. Měl jsem tu čest každýho z nich mít a za každýho z nich hrát a zjistit jejich playstyle. A přemýšlím nad dvěma věcma. Okay, to preview tobě. Jo, to vyřeší. Chci podívat na konstelace hlavně, jelikož každýho z nich mám. Tak konstelace je ta hlavní věc. Že o ní bych získal tohle. When YG red should explode active characters. Protože oni přebývají, když je venku někdo je, tak za toho, kdo tam je, their AoE will gain. Active characters will gain the enter damage bonus and have stamina restored to them. OK. No, tak přemýšlím nad Yunjin, že bych si vzal znova. Protože u ní bych teďkon dostal tohleto už, pokud se nemýlim. When Yunjin triggers a crystallized reaction, her defense is increased by 20%. 20% je docela dost. A trigger not crystallized reaction není až taková věda. Další level up a na konci má co? Characters on the effect of the flag formation, neboli ten buff grupovej. Characters under that effect have their normal attack speed increased. Okay. Good. You know what? Sure. I guess I will. A když má ten preview, tak můžu prozkoumat i ostatní. Když já neuvidím, jak na tom jsem u nich. Když mě tak napadlo. Mám samozřejmě co. U Ningguang bych se otevřel finále. When Star Shader is used, Ningguang gains 7 star jades. Ostatní moc nepoužívám, nebo nejsou to. Bejdou bych taky otevřel poslední. During the duration of Stormbreaker, což je ta ultina, myslím. Nebo ten elektroštít. The electoral resistance of surrounding opponents is decreased. Jo. Tak bum, všechny ty eventové věci mám. Něco v second blooming eventu. Jo. To věc. Přemýšlím. Teď mě vlastně něco napadlo. Yanfei. Protože u ní je to, myslím, stejný, u ní mi chybí poslední věc. Increases maximum nebo Scarlet Seals by 1. Takže ten charger tak může načaržovat místo na 3. level na 4. level. Takže to bude ještě prostě větší řacha. A ji docela aktivně používám dokonce. A nemám u ní namaxovaný stav. Takže you know what? Došopnu Yanfei. Yes. Ding. Yanfei. Minulý rok to byla Yunjin, teďkon to je Yanfei. Málem to skoro i tento rok byla Yunjin. Takže tam došoupneme tu konstelaci rovnou. Extra clause. Ding. se to tam pořád pásuje. Taky ten Battle Pass dodělám, aby mi to nevykřičníkovalo. Že hromadu kartiček, hromadu gemů, hromadu penězí, hromadu dalších kartiček a reziny. Já myslím, že tady potřebuju tyhle ty kitky nejvíc. Si je vyzvednu. Mám těch rezinů 45. Cool. Jsem pořád docela dobře zásobený. Já tady mám... vybarvený screeny. Jo, všem všechno vyřídil. A teďkon, když máme minihry za sebou, se můžeme vrhnout na finále. Na Lantern Riteovej poslední dodatek.
Oh, so that's how it is. Thanks for the suggestions, Mr. Zhongli. I have them all noted down.
I've long heard that your knowledge encompasses all things old and new, Mr. Zhongli. But I never knew that you were well versed in the art of cooking, too. It is truly an honor to make your acquaintance.
No need for formalities. I too feel humbled to be in the company of such talented young people. There are many things I could learn from you.
Oh, you flatter us. If it's possible, may I trouble you to provide a few words of guidance for my practices in exorcism?
Exorcism? I can't say I'm an expert in the field, but if you don't mind, we could start by discussing...
Whoa, there's so many people here.
Já přerušil jsme konverzace.
Invited Zhongli over. Paimon never thought we'd be meeting so many old friends. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite!
Likewise. Please take a seat.
Happy Lantern Rite! Are you having fun?
I've become musically cultured.
Me too. I've seen Xinyan perform before, but this is the first time I've watched something like this. I heard that the audience loved it too, and she's been receiving quite a lot of performance invitations lately. She's more busy than ever, and Yoonjin's gonna help her.
Yep, and they asked us to pass on their season's greetings to everyone. They hope we'll have a wonderful gathering.
The performance was spectacular indeed. However, it gave Xiangling a huge burst of inspiration, which in turn gave us a bit of a headache.
Us? Xiangling asked you to try out her dishes too?
That, my friend, is beside the point. Watching you eat was enough for me. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have burdened Chongyun with eating my share.
Hold on. Come up with a new recipe? Let Paimon try! See? Someone here knows how to encourage people. Thanks, Paimon. Oh, and I have to thank Mr. Zhongli, too. He gave me lots of useful pointers that really drove it home for me. Oh, so that's what you were talking about before we arrived.
Yes. Since we'll be dining together, the topic of our conversation naturally revolved around cooking. Xiangling's ideas are truly unconventional. Her choices in both ingredients and spices are comparable to a melody dancing on the tongue. My suggestions were nothing more than the icing on the cake.
Oh, the two of you always deliver. Now I'm getting embarrassed. Anyway, I'll get everyone to have a taste after I've adjusted the recipe based on Mr. Zhongli's advice.
That sounds like it might become a little safer to eat.
How about I sample the dishes next time?
Speaking of eating, Paimon feels like we're missing someone. Oh, Huta was the one who invited us, but she's not here. And where's Guoba? Oh, Guoba volunteered to help Dad at the restaurant. You know, lots of people come over to eat during Lantern Rite. Without Guoba helping out, I probably wouldn't have had the time to accept Hu Tao's invitation. As for Hu Tao...
The director went to collect a guest. She asked me to stay here and host you for the time being.
Oh, guest? Who could it be?
Time.
Huh? Hu Tao went to fetch someone in person? Oh, that must mean they are super important.
I'm excited!
Could it be Kuching? Ningguang? Or Captain Beidou?
She didn't clarify. And as her subordinate, I couldn't just pry into the details, could I?
The door burst open and was struck by a hurricane.
We're here!
Oh, we're not late to the party, right? Right? Good thing the Conqueror of Demons and I are both his
Hey!
and whoosh, we made it.
Žál se socializuje. That is nice.
I see. So the important guest is the Conqueror of Demons. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Yeah, poprvé meeting you, quote unquote.
The director didn't mention anything when she invited us. What a pleasant surprise. Gathered here with us tonight are not only young and accomplished individuals, but also the protector of Liyue's peace, Alatis. To convene here with all of you is indeed a great honor.
What absolutně neví. A few days ago, at Wangshu Inn. Dostaneme flashback. Žál, chudák ani vůbec neví what the fuck he's supposed to do.
It's almost lantern right. Yet you took all the trouble coming here.
The director has a way of making it difficult to decline.
Rex Lapis, may I ask what troubles you?
The director asked me to buy sesame oil in preparation for the celebrations.
Then why would you come all the way to Wangshu Inn?
I had a pleasant chat with Chef Yanxiao and received some spices from him. And, see? Here's some matsutake and a portion of ham.
What about the sesame oil?
It's a shame. I couldn't find the kind the director was looking for.
I'm sure you're exaggerating, Zhang... Sir.
There he goes again. Enough with the pleasantries. Go let our guests take a seat. Everyone here today is well known in their own field and has probably heard about one another to some extent. Some of us are even old acquaintances, so there's no need to be this formal. I heard that the Conqueror of Demons and the Traveler are pretty close, no?
You could say we're old friends.
Great. You two sit together.
You should take a seat too, Director.
Oh? Finally remembered me? When we arrived just now, the host at Liyue kiosk told me our dishes are almost ready. Perfect timing. Let's not wait any longer and ask them to bring up the food.
Delicious looking for eyes and pleasant scentful air.
Paimon would have never guessed the person Hu Tao went to fetch was Xiao.
Oh, that's also the first I've heard of the Traveler and Paimon being friends with the Conqueror of Demons.
You know Xiao Qi.
Knowing is a bit of an overstatement. I've always looked up to him. You might not know this, Paimon, but we exorcists have worked in close collaboration with the Conqueror of Demons for many generations, dispelling evil together, both in the open and from the shadows. Hard to imagine that thanks to Hu Tao, I've finally gotten the chance to meet him. Conqueror of Demons, I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
Jo, neříkej můj jménem vůbec.
It is a great honor indeed to have a chance to meet the legendary Conqueror of Demons. Changyun has brought that name up quite a few times in the past. I remember you mentioning wanting him to understand the importance of exorcists.
We know each other too. He helped try my dishes during the Masterful Chef's cook-off. I didn't think we'd have the chance to meet again. Happy Lantern Rite.
No anecdote, however, compares to meeting you in person. I'm Xingqiu, Shangli and Changyun's friend. The pleasure is all mine.
Whoa. Everyone's getting all formal and polite all of a sudden. Paimon doesn't know what she should say anymore. Adeptus Xiao, mighty Conqueror of Demons. Accept Paimon's greetings too. Belated Happy Lantern Rite.
Completely isn't the right word to use here.
Paimon tried very hard to look for a fancy word, okay? Don't be too harsh on Paimon!
There's no need to be so polite.
You're right. This was meant to be a nice little get-together between friends after all. Too much formality kills the atmosphere. I didn't plan this gathering only for everyone to walk on eggshells. Hiya.
What's your true intention, then?
A little get-together between friends, sipping the finest tea and watching lanterns float into the sky, bidding farewell to the past, and embracing the present with joy. And that is something our consultant would say. I think it deserves a standing ovation.
What?
Indeed.
I got lost.
Exceptional acting skills, Director.
As for me, I'm just here to have fun and treat everyone to something good. We all worked really hard this year. Whether traveling or guiding, cooking, helping with the family business, exorcising evil spirits, or conquering demons. And of course, our consultant, who's been helping out at the parlor every now and then. Everyone has done some pretty amazing things. As the one who brought everyone together, it goes without saying that I'm the one most deserving of praise.
There it is.
Sounds kind of self-important, but Paimon thinks it's pretty amazing that she managed to talk Xiao into coming. He rarely ever enters Liyue Harbor, after all.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too.
It wasn't as complicated as you think.
Another flashback? At Wangshuin again. It wasn't as complicated as you think. Oh?
Okay, gotcha. Thanks, boss lady.
It's not boss lady, just boss.
You're boss lady.
There she goes. What a lively girl.
Conqueror of demons, Adeptus Xiao. Guardian of Wangshu Inn, hero of Dihua Marsh. I know you're there.
Quiet. Do not disturb the peace.
Sorry, but you wouldn't show up if I didn't yell your name, would you?
I know you. You're the 77th director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Is there something you need?
That does sound like one of Hu Tao's antics.
Did the Conqueror of Demons agree to come so that Hu Tao would stop pestering him?
There might be other reasons.
Yeah, možná, že on se snaží postupem několik let se víc a víc socializovat.
Smart guess, huh?
There's more to it?
It gets pretty boring from here on. I talked about the funeral parlor's past relationships with the guardian yakshas. You know, just to be sociable.
In the time of the Archon War, disputes were frequent, and disaster overtook the land. Humans couldn't escape from the torment of the plague, nor could they escape death. The Adepti vanquished the demons, the Millelith fought valiantly, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was responsible for purifying the diseased and sending off the spirits of the dead. That is how the border between life and death was maintained during the war. And it effectively prevented further incidents from happening.
That's right. 1 point for the consultant. But despite our deep-rooted connection, it still took me quite a while to actually convince him.
Was he worried about his karma?
You know him pretty well, huh?
Yep.
This matter is out of my control, so I need to be cautious.
True, but I've kept that in mind too. That's why everyone here today is in one way or another acquainted with elemental power. Besides, it'll only be for a short while as we dine together. There won't be any lasting consequences.
But I didn't expect there to be so many people.
There's no need to worry, Conqueror of Demons. We're not feeling anything unusual so far. Our young exorcist over here is protected by his pure yang energy, so he's probably the most resilient.
That's not the same. And did you just toss your carrots into my bowl? Hey, don't look away.
What? I'm siding with Chongyun. I saw that too. You're lucky Guoba isn't here today. He hates seeing people being picky with their food. If he'd seen that, he'd definitely make you eat all your carrots.
Huh? Guoba would do that? Is he that uncompromising? But now that I think of it, Xianglin told me that Guoba used to be the stove god.
It sounds like you've heard the rumors.
Not used to being around so many people?
I'm doing fine. Not long ago, before Lantern Rite, I met an old friend. Thanks to his help, things have been a lot more stable than before.
An old friend?
You should know him. He's...
The wind?
Seeds of story, brought by the wind.
No.
And cultivated by time. Did Paimon just unconsciously complete that saying? That voice. Could it be?
It must be.
If I'm not mistaken, there's someone knocking at the door.
But Asim.
Don't just sit there, Zhongli. Go welcome our guest in.
No such need. I'm coming in.
The door gets blown open by a gust of wind. Yes!
Finally let me in.
You finally let me in.
No matter if we've met before or not, this moment marks a brand new encounter. Old friends and new, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, it's the tone-deaf bard.
It's the tone-deaf bard.
He seems to carry a valiant breeze wherever he goes. It looks like we're gonna be friends. Fate has brought us together, so come on, take a seat.
Yes.
My guest. Help yourself. Oh, I'll ask them for another set of cutlery.
This young lady here is as bright as a fresh bouquet of flowers in the morning's rising sun. She no doubt is the one with the most authority here. Whoa, these dishes look amazing. Is it really okay for me to join in? All right, I'm digging in.
Huh, it's you.
Oh, isn't this Genu?
Genu?
He's gotta give him his pen name away.
Yep. Now that I've taken a closer look, you're a fan of Genu's works. I met Xingqiu at a light novel convention. How I wish we'd met sooner. I never expected that there'd be another person in this world who could interpret Genu's new novel as thoroughly as I could.
Venti, you're being too humble. Considering your poetic talent, your fundamentals are way more impressive.
Could this new guest be Master Xingqiu's friend?
Sounds so cool, guy. Looks like Zhao knows him too.
Yes. Monsters become more active than usual as we get closer to Lantern Rite. I was patrolling Dihua Marsh a few days ago, when I happened to run into this...
You've already forgotten? I'm a bard, remember? And bards go around singing wherever they like.
Oh, right. And this bard was performing in Dihua Marsh. It was a moving melody, and it made me feel relaxed and at ease. I couldn't help but stay and listen.
Thank you for your patronage.
So that's how it was, I see.
I understand now too. I'm Zhongli, currently working at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It's a pleasure to meet you, new friend.
Old friend.
And I'm his boss. Oh, and if there's anything unsatisfactory, let me know anytime.
That's very considerate of you.
Oh? No wonder. Only a boss as savvy and reliable as you would be able to hire such an impressive consultant.
Oh, you're too nice, Venti. Not to brag, but our consultant truly is impressive. His knowledge extends across the stars and the land, and there's nothing throughout history that he doesn't know. From the sophisticated way he speaks, it's hard not to suspect that he could very well be an Adeptus in disguise. Xiao, you're an Adeptus. Do you think it might be possible?
Sorry. I'm only good at conquering demons. I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge in that matter.
Really? But Paimon thinks you're super knowledgeable.
Paimon, play along.
Huh? Xiao's a warrior. He doesn't come to the city very often, so it's pretty normal for him to not know anything.
Really? I've actually heard a few things about Mr. Zhongli before. The guests in the tavern talked about this refined and courteous man who, instead of having wine at Mondstadt's finest tavern, ordered a cup of hot tea with the most complex name.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that there indeed is a musician like yourself in Mondstadt. I've heard that he's elegant and amiable, his works witty and vibrant. It's no overstatement to regard him as the best bard in Mondstadt.
Now you're making me embarrassed. I would say that Mondstadt's poetry is a little run-of-the-mill sometimes. There's one I heard a while back that went, "The old house is renewed, welcoming the spring breeze, awakening old memories." The meaning's there, but the word choices are unimaginative, and there's a distinct lack of literary flair.
I think so too. The composition needs a little jazzing up. If I were to give it a go, I'd make it an old melon on a vine, a new flower that grows fine.
Oh, good one! It feels unique and has a nice ring to it.
You have great taste, Venti. I was right about you. Let's shake hands.
Of course!
Hey, Shincho! Mind lending me a few books when we get back? Pick out some well-written ones. I don't know if it's my own lack of literary knowledge, but I couldn't tell the difference between those two.
I don't think it's your fault.
Chongyun's right. It's not our fault.
Paimon, watch and learn from Hu Tao and Venti. This will come in handy for your ugly nicknames.
Oh, you have a point. But speaking of, why is the tone-deaf bard here? Are you here to take part in Lantern Rite too?
I heard that Liyue will be hosting a Lantern Rite music festival this year. As a musician myself, how could I possibly resist the temptation to come take a look? Or listen. Getting to know other musical styles is essential to sparking inspiration, don't you think?
But the music festival wasn't planned beforehand.
As for the Fontaine friend who hosted the festival, I saw him near Stone Gate the other day. The Iridescence tour has finally been held successfully for once, so I had to congratulate him.
Thank you. He must feel very grateful.
Don't think anything of it. By the way, I was watching as you entered Liyue kiosk, but no one seemed to notice me. Should I say that it's because I'm an expert in hiding, or that a certain someone deliberately ignored the sound of the wind?
Whenever Lantern Rite comes around, Liyue Harbor becomes bustling with activity. People are all busy watching the lanterns and strolling around the shops, and they might just go travel somewhere on a whim. It is rather difficult to predict another's whereabouts. The festival is in full swing and proceeding smoothly, and we're all gathered here with friends, new and old. This is no doubt a wonderful occasion worth celebrating. To come together with all of you at the beginning of the year, one can't help but be filled with joy. In a moment like this, I propose we raise a glass together. In my case, tea in lieu of wine.
Very well said, Mr. Zhongli. That was exactly what I wanted to say. Now I'm getting a little self-conscious. I didn't cause you too much trouble barging in like that, did I? We usually drink wine during occasions like this over in Mondstadt, but since Mr. Zhongli insists on drinking tea, I'll give a toast with tea too. Everyone, thanks for the treat.
You're welcome. As the host of this gathering, I hope everyone enjoys the food and drinks. May this year be better than the last. Considering that everyone may have other matters to attend to later, sticking to tea seems like a good idea. All of a sudden, they started proposing toasts. Should we?
Yeah?
What's with the urgency?
Wanna head out for a walk?
Sure.
Have you two finished eating? It's always nice to have a breath of fresh air after a meal. Helps with digestion. Paimon will come too.
Samozřejmě se musí připravit. You're still hungry, right?
Yeah?
Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
Okay then. Don't forget to come back.
Stih chce připravit. Wait. Jo, teďka je primární příležitost.
About you and Venti. Could he be a partner in your family business?
That's right. You know how my family is. A lot of business secrets can't just be divulged at the dinner table.
Ah, just as I thought.
Good. Dokázal to vysvětlit. Výborně.
Did you talk about anything interesting before we started the meal? Anything fun I missed out on? Oh, we were talking about cooking. Mr. Zhongli told us that he went on a trip to Xiaoyang Village the other day and got a hold of some uncommon ingredients. Tea seed oil and sesame oil. He suggested I try using those in my new dishes.
Oh, no wonder he left his post for so long that day. Those ingredients would be difficult for anyone else to find.
I guess I'll need his help next time as well.
And of course... Oh, Paimon to je to.
You're not allowed to leave Paimon here alone, to be honest. Paimon's worried about saying the wrong thing.
To je velmi oprávněný, protože ty občas jedeš pusu.
It seems like our new friend is an expert in wine.
I deserve no such praise. I only drink for fun. It's nothing compared to your expertise. I'm glad we're only having tea today. What if I got drunk and said something nonsensical? I'd surely become an object of ridicule to someone I've just met.
No such thing. I wouldn't dare disrespect the director's guest.
I love it so much.
Let's depart.
Okay.
Are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that.
It's hard to describe.
Unfamiliar with gatherings?
It's not that. There were those among the Adepti who loved gatherings and idle chit-chat. Sometimes they would call up a few others for a drink. Even I got dragged along to their gatherings many times. The Adepti all have their specialties, making most of them proud and arrogant. Everything they say is straight from the heart. It never gets too complicated. But this time...
Na koho to hodíme? Já nechci to házet na venty. Ale jako dávalo by to smysl. Is it Venty's fault?
No. I didn't mean that. So you know his true identity. I'll get straight to the point then. The Animo Archon is a free spirit, and his temperament is as carefree as the music he plays on the flute. It's easy for a god like him to live in harmony with humans, and that's something I might never be able to do.
You don't have to be like them. You do you.
That does sound like something you would say. No matter. I know my circumstances. Whenever I think of the ordinary conversations I've had with you, it feels strangely novel.
Strange in a good way?
Yes. The parlor director went out of her way with the invitation, so it was difficult to turn her down. I had made mental preparations before agreeing to come. She told me that all the guests today would be acquainted with elemental power, and I knew that you would be here, but I didn't expect the other guests to be...
No one would have guessed.
General Capisis always said that we should live in the present and enjoy every pleasant surprise. Perhaps that's what I should do with what I'm feeling now. But I think he meant designing clothes for those around him. The clothes were intricately designed, but inconvenient to wear. Brother Bosacius never tried to hide his distaste in front of him. Rex Lapis did like his designs and even collected quite a few. The outfit he wears now was also designed by General Capisis himself.
Ooh.
I never saw him wear this during the war. I didn't expect him to start wearing it later.
Oh, here you are. I'm not intruding, right?
You're not. What is it?
Hu Tao saw that everyone's done eating and asked the staff to bring out the desserts. Paimon got so anxious that you weren't back yet that she scarfed down her dessert without the usual slurping and munching.
But not so anxious that she can't eat. Sounds like she'll be okay.
To be honest, I was kind of worried too. You looked a little restless just now, and I thought you weren't used to the food here and was planning to head back to Wangshu Inn for something Yan Xiao made.
You're worrying too much.
Yeah, don't put any lemniscatic wind cyclings on us.
Why would I? Anyway, let's head back.
Please wait. There's another reason why I came looking for you. Here, take these. I brought them for you.
Almond tofu?
Yup. Since the Masterful Chef's competition, you could say that Yan Xiao and I are not only competitors, but good friends as well. I visit him at Wangshu Inn sometimes to discuss our cooking. I heard him say that the esteemed guest on the roof loves nothing more than a good plate of almond tofu. So I learned a thing or two about the dish from him. I'll be honest. Before Hu Tao invited everyone, she secretly came looking for me, told me about the guest she planned to invite, and asked me for some suggestions on what she should order. So I made a few servings of almond tofu for you guys in advance. Take them as a token of gratitude for your support. When I told Guoba that I was making these for you, he started eagerly running around the kitchen and helping a lot too.
Thank you, Shangli and Guoba.
Thank you for the trouble. There was no need to... I'll take them. Thank you. And Guoba too.
You're welcome. Oh, the almond tofu I made probably tastes and feels a little different from the type Yan Xiao cooks. Please let me know if there's any improvements I should make.
Okay.
That's all. Alrighty, we should head back now. We can't keep Paimon waiting.
Let's head in. Tak, co se tam bude odehrávat? Nic seriózní, jo? Doufám. Hi.
You're finally done whispering secrets to each other? So much for promising Paimon you'll be back soon.
We're pretty quick. You're only angry because you have no sense of time.
How could you say that to Paimon? In that case, besides having no sense of time, Paimon will let you know what having no sense of fullness looks like. Your dessert is all Paimon's.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
No worries, we're all just chatting here. There's no serious business to take care of. Whether we're chatting outside or inside, it's all the same.
Strive to be more like Hu Tao, Paimon.
Paimon's too busy eating to talk to you.
But even though we're all well acquainted by now, I think this festive gathering deserves something ceremonious.
Oh? Is this some local custom?
Nope.
Nope.
This is something I made up so that good luck will be on our side, that's all. Spontaneity is the best choice to make here. Let's use this incense burner on the table. It's been lit for so long now that the incense is running out. I'll leave refilling and lighting the incense to the most distinguished guest among us all. Lighting the incense will signify continuous growth and prosperity in all our endeavors in the new year.
I see. Perfect symbolism, as expected of Hu Tao. And speaking of the most distinguished guest here today, I'm sure we all agree that it's Mr. Zhongli. I'm not very familiar with the details of his past deeds, but chatting with him has been a real eye-opener. Even for a bard who has traveled all across the world. If knowledge were a form of power, one could even say that you're a wielder of unlimited strength.
Wow, dropping hints like crazy over here.
But when it comes to having a way with words, the notable bard is certainly one cut above the rest. I just happen to have a good memory. It is such an unexceptional skill, yet you made it sound like an unparalleled talent. I am truly impressed. Since we all get to nominate someone... I think it's only fair that we let the parlor director light the incense.
Huh? That won't do. Don't flatter me just because I'm your boss. We are looking for the most distinguished guest here. As the host, I shouldn't be involved in this discussion at all. Now that we've enjoyed this table full of delicacies, how about we let our one and only chef here do the honors?
Is this really the way this works? I didn't cook any of these dishes.
It's not a big deal. Just look at her. Xiangling, the disciple of an adeptus, the stove god's best companion, the winner of the Masterful Chef's competition, the only heir of the famous One Mean restaurant, a good old friend of mine. There's no better choice.
Why does Paimon feel like we're back at square one again?
Yep, you know it.
distinguished guest. Surely the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild counts. It's one of the largest commerce guilds in Liyue Harbor.
Huh? Don't get me involved in this.
Ooh, not a bad choice. With the Commerce Guild's young master lighting the incense, we're all sure to make a huge sum of mora in the new year.
That's not how it works. Making a fortune is indeed a fine wish. But it's of lesser importance than good health and happiness, which means we should choose Chong.
O mój Boże. Děláme kroužek.
Everyone's home safe from evil.
Huh? Now you're nominating me? I can't be the one when we have the Conqueror of Demons right here. Adeptus Xiao has the most seniority among everyone here today. We should...
I refuse. I am most certainly not the most distinguished guest here.
Are you going to say it's Zhongli? Because that would complete the circle.
You should all be able to make the right judgment based on your observations.
Don't.
One person here is well acquainted with everyone else.
Yep. Hmm? Everyone's staring at me.
Oh, that's right. Even though you're always mocking Paimon, you're still pretty popular with other people. No, wait. Paimon said she wouldn't talk to you again.
I'm not the only well-connected person here, though.
Huh? Who else is there?
You, of course.
Huh? Huh? Does that mean Paimon's the most distinguished guest? Oh, well, that was unexpected!
I agree. Paimon's just the one we need. Without a friend constantly by your side, a long journey would become dreadfully lonesome. But once you have someone there to brighten up the atmosphere, everything along the way will become lively and vibrant too.
Ah, the traveler has traversed many nations and left behind a great deal of fascinating stories. But without Paimon, they would have become quite monotonous. Paimon plays an indispensable role in making your journey a happy and smooth one.
To první je pravděpodobně, to druhý možná asi ne.
You guys, Paimon's not used to being praised like that. Those were genuine compliments, right?
Of course! You're the best travel companion ever!
Thank you. You made Paimon wait for a long time, but Paimon's not mad anymore.
Don't take everything to heart, Paimon. Friends tease each other all the time.
That is indeed true.
That means Paimon is as important to the traveler as Guoba is to me.
Looks like we've come to an agreement. Any objections before we proceed?
I trust the traveler's
Then Paimon it is. And now, the world's most excellent traveler's greatest companion, guide, and friend, Paimon, will be refilling and lighting the incense for us. Here you go.
Může lítat. Pasivně.
Don't burn yourself. But if things go really wrong, here's the 2-for-1 coupon.
Well, if everyone's after it, Paimon clumsily lights the incense. Yeah, relax heart-to-heart chat all the way until nightfall. Now that everyone's had their fill of delicious food and tea, it is time for goodbyes.
It's getting late. I won't take up any more of your time. You're all free to go as you please.
Thanks for the treat, Director.
Yep, the tea was amazing too. You don't have to go all polite on me. Just remember to come when I invite you next time. Let's see. It's dark out, so I'm going to accompany Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Changyun back home. As for the rest of the guests, I'll leave them to our consultant.
No need. I'm headed towards the harbor to meet a friend on the ship. There's no need to trouble one such as Mr. Zhongli. I think you know the place I'm talking about. Come meet me anytime.
I will.
It was great getting to know you all. Let's meet again when the spring breeze begins to blow.
Bye. Oh, we should write poetry together sometime.
Sure.
We'll catch you all later then. Don't forget to return to the parlor later. There's something I need you to do.
Understood. See you later.
Bye.
Well then.
Rex Lapis.
Just Zhongli will do. I live as a mortal in Liyue Harbor now. I am just one among many who begin work at sunrise and retire to rest at sundown. If we were to consider status and seniority as Zhongli, I should be respectfully referring to you as Adeptus Shao.
Heaven forbid.
Let's stop teasing him now. Alright.
I meant what I said. I heard that during the Lantern Rite Music Festival, you conferred with Streetward Rambler and Cloud Retainer. I take it as you've gained a lot more knowledge about the past? The same truth will sound different coming from different people. As more bear witness to a story, feelings and interpretations expand in variety too. I once had a pleasant chat about the past and present with a Sumeru scholar named Soraya, and learned a few things about her research topic from the evidence she found and the conclusion she made. Her area of research is already very close to the truth, but there are multiple sides to humans and gods alike. In the legends recorded by humans, some gods were depicted as arrogant and condescending, while others were kind and capable. But whether to me, Streetward Rambler, Cloud Retainer, or younger adepti such as Shao and Ganyu, those adepti and gods that may seem extraordinary to humans are something more akin to close companions. This was as true back then as it is right now. Just how Shao may seem unapproachable to most, but the Traveler has proved otherwise, so there's no need to dwell too much on certain things.
Zhongli, what you're saying is...
It looks like you understood what I meant. The director asked me to accompany you on your return, but I don't think you'll need my protection. I'll be taking a walk around and admiring the night scenery. After that, it'll be time for me to go back and meet up with the director. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Zhongli! Everyone's gone now. Paimon always feels a little empty inside when a lively celebration ends. But at least you always stay by Paimon's side.
Důvod, proč nahráváme věci jako je tohle, aby jsme to mohli prožívat znovu a znovu.
No. Paimon got it mixed up. Paimon, the best and most distinguished travel guide, will always stay by your side, traveler.
I'm afraid there will be a lot to ask of you in the future too, most distinguished Paimon.
Good that you're aware of that. Shell, is there anything else you want to do? We could take you on a tour of Liyue Harbor.
No need. I've stayed here for much longer than I had expected. The city lights are a fine sight, but it's time for me to leave. The events of today occurred so abruptly. I appreciate your kindness.
Feelings mutual. You don't have to thank me every time.
Okay. I'll see you next time then.
A jedna schůzka, na kterou jsem byl pozvaný, já si tam stavím, že... Venty mluvila něco o Harboru. Nic, nějak blížší věci nevím, takže jako... Venty, nemůžeš elaborovat, prosím?
Okay, now I need to get a move on and
listen to you. You won't.
Já tohleto.
I've also got.
To jsme slyšeli. Chtěl bych Venty najít, ale nemyslím, že to dokážu, protože tohle město je hodně velký. A quest na to není, takže jsem utřenej. Mám si ještě jednu minu. Žonglí tady je s guobou. Okay.
The vegetables are fresh, and there are enough wheats and grains stocked up. I'll pass on the seafood. Oh, it's you. We meet again. Surprised to see me here? It's the director's orders. Xiangling worked all day and night at the restaurant during the festival, and didn't get to have any time to enjoy the festivities. The director sent me here to help out in the kitchen, so that Xiangling will have some time to herself. But with someone as hardworking as you around, there seems to be nothing much for me to do. It feels good seeing my old friend in the kitchen, fetching ingredients and lighting fires. Perhaps I should borrow Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to speed things up. You'd still prefer to make them by hand, but of course.
No. Jsem nečekal, že jeho najdu zrovna tam. Projdu rychle celé město, jestli náhodou nebude někde postávat někdo speciální. Haha, našel jsem někoho dalšího.
Xingqiu, you have to be honest.
Honest about what?
How did you and Venti really meet?
Why are you suddenly asking that?
Aren't they book buddies?
Yeah, we met a few times at a book convention. That's all.
Oh, really? With that extraordinary demeanor and literary talent, he's definitely not just any bard. If he's someone that could hold his ground in a conversation with a consultant, he needs to at least be as talented as me.
Perhaps you're overthinking this matter.
Hu Tao, Xingqiu wouldn't lie to us.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth.
Huh?
Xingqiu.
I'm actually a fan of Venti's poetry. You all know that I love reading, and sometimes come across poetry from Mondstadt. Among those works, I admire the ones penned by Venti the most. Just as Hu Tao said, his artistry is the reflection of his personality. Remarkable grace and exceptional literary talent. I guess Venti didn't tell you the whole truth back at the restaurant, because he didn't want to embarrass me in front of everyone. He's such a considerate person.
Yes, right. I can confirm that. When Xingqiu was busy with other things, he asked me to buy him.
I see. That didn't sound like too much of a big deal.
Well, I'm telling you now, aren't I?
Oh, so that's your story. Forget it. Let's drop this topic. It's not often that the four of us are all together. What should we do next? Hide and seek, hopscotch, or some shopping?
Since there's 4 of us, why don't we borrow a mahjong set?
Budu hrát mahjong. Okay. Tak, jsme tyhle ty našli a teď jdem hledat další, který jsem si dovolil trošku se hintnout, protože tohleto město je velký, sakra velký. Takže jsem si vzal takovej nápovědník. Takže osobu of interest, kterou jsme ještě nenašli, číslo 1, se nachází v tady té části města. To vezmeme jako South Town, Southtown, Northtown a tady Uptown. Je tady v Northtownu. Stojím přímo nad nima. Baiju se tu nachází. prostě jdu přímo nad jeho hlavou a prostě, kde?
The Lantern Rite celebrations are getting better by the year. Such wonderful music.
Dr. Baiju, I've brought the herbs. Who are they for?
The singers. Performing at a music festival is very demanding. Using these herbs in good time will protect their voices from damage.
Oh, that's why you were preparing them all night.
I dared not neglect the Yuhung's request. Her messenger was quite insistent that it should take top priority.
Yuhung? Neboli catching.
Let me double check again. This one is for...
Byla další osoba. One more. No, several more. Další osoba se nachází blízko. Tady ty s těma už jsme obeznámení. A další človíček je vojennou dřevěnou ulici vedle. Pane Dvořáku. Pane Dvořák, jehož jméno vůbec není Antonín.
Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
Já budu muset se s ním popovídat o všech najednou separátně. You mean the shop? V případě, kdybych... se budu moc. You mean the show?
Yes. When I heard the music coming from up in the clouds, I was so stunned I could barely think or move. I felt like it had a special kind of hold over me. Or maybe it was the adeptal power within the music. And the ensemble at the end was truly sublime. I felt like I would have started to cry if I hadn't been one of the performers on the stage. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent.
But a fair lady.
I've already given her my thanks in person. This is what she said. It is only natural to lend a hand when we see someone in distress. The wonderful music you brought to Liyue is worth far more than gratitude. Truly, I felt so honored. But I've also made a decision for myself. I will strive to create even more wonderful, original music for this era. Our era. Magnificent! Absolutely magnificent!
And what are your plans for the future?
Well, Lady Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Liyue Qixing, has invited me to visit her again at Yujing Terrace to discuss a long-term collaboration plan. I do hope everything goes well and that we have more opportunities to collaborate in the future. The next time we have another performance, you'll have to come. I will save the best seat for you.
Thank you. To by byl pan Dvořák. Prostě to, že udělal referenci na slavného českého skladatele, prostě mě totálně dostává. Prostě i Česko dostalo svoje rýpnutí do tohohle kulturního myšmaše. No. Tak rovnou půjdeme hledat další skupinku. Bajžu a vidím odsud, když vím, kam se koukat. Anyway. Další lidi jsou... Další jsou nahoře. Další lidi najdeme v Uptownu. Což je ta nejméně nejhůře přístupná oblast. Takže dává smysl, že bych se tam pravděpodobně nedíval. A mezi tím, co se stojem v téhleté epilogové části epilogu, tak celý tohleto mělo hodně muzikální nádech, což jsem absolutně nečekal, že to bude alfa omega toho celého tohohle Lantern Riteu. Plus nějaký lore, Liyue lore on the side. A čekal jsem samozřejmě special guesta z jiný země. Zeptá se, ne. Nejsem si jistý, jestli si... Ale myslím, že je. Jo. Tak jsem čekal nějakýho příchozího z jiný země, protože to bylo hintnuto hodněkrát na hodně různými způsoby. Tak jsem čekal, kdo to bude, a když skončily ty hlavní akty, tak jsem začínal být hodně zklamaný, že na to nedošlo, že jsem byl obelhán, nebo že jsem to nějak vyčet špatně, že jsem si udělal plný naděje. Ale pak přišel epilog, svýho special guesta jsem dostal, Venty. Venty v Liyue před žonglím, což je takový... Prostě... Taková... Prostě... Kalibrově to je prostě absolutní kanonáda, prostě... Prostě toho nejvyššího řádu, co jsem chtěl. Jsem velmi přešťastný, že se to stalo, tenhle ten encounter. A budu z toho sosat štěstí po mnoho dní. A těším se na příští, protože přesně takovéhle momenty prostě jsou super. Anyway, dorazili jsme na místo a tady máme Ningguang a Beidou, se kterými jsme neinteraktovali vůbec. Jenom na začátku jsme s Ningguang se potkali, protože Ningguang se chtěla setkat aspoň na chvíli a říct Happy Lantern Rite. Ale jinak nic.
Hey, don't tell me you called me over for just a game of chess.
You have to be more specific, Captain Beidou. Is it that you find playing chess an uninteresting activity? Or that you're unhappy about my lack of novel ideas? If you don't specify what you mean, how could I know what I should do to please you?
Of course. I make a single remark and you reply with a full-blown lecture. Maybe we should deal with all official affairs publicly in the future. It might just make things easier.
I'd be perfectly happy with that. I'm just worried that Captain Beidou's business might be negatively affected.
Don't give me that. That woman from Yenshang Tea House sometimes comes aboard to ask for information. She requested the fleet to import some goods, but how could I not know who she's actually working for?
Oh. You sure know a lot, Captain Beidou. How about I ask her to come over? Or maybe we go straight to her tea house. With one more person around, we'll be able to have some variety in our chess games. I hope that would be less of a bore to you.
So, we're still gonna play chess after all.
To jejich dynamika mezi těma dvěma je velmi unikátní a hodně se bavím. Tady máme kytku, která sníkuje život tady, bro. In any case. Další zastávka. A další zastávka bude tentokrát součástí druhý kapitoly kolem jdoucích zajímavých lidí. Mimoměstský aktivity. A první mimoměstskou aktivitou v Liyue je Wang Shuin. Kvůli někomu určitému. A tady je Soraya. kterou Zhongli nebo kdo zmínil ohledně adepta minulosti, myslím, nebo něco jako takového a říkal, že je dost blízko. A to je celou dobu tady. A v nejvyšší komnatě nejvyšší věže tohohle establishmentu je Xiao ve svém obvyklém místě.
Yan Xiao just came up here with some almond tofu, but I haven't finished everything Xiangling gave me yet. You should try some too. I'm not as experienced in tasting mortal food as you, and I couldn't tell the difference. There must be many different stories to tell of the hustle and bustle of the mortal world, too. You can tell me. I will listen.
Xiao se hodně změnil. Od první chvíle, co jsme ho potkali, kdy byl prostě jako takovej introvertní člověk, který s náma nechtěl mít co dočinění, nebo mít s náma co nejméně dočinění. Tak teďkon se snaží socializovat čas od času a není mu to tolik proti srsti, jako řekne ano klidně a klidně se něčeho zúčastní, když je jeho přítomnost potřeba něčeho třeba významného, tak tam jako přijde, což předtím bych si nedokázal představit. Takže jeho charakter a jeho vývoj se mi hodně líbí. Další zastávka je Chingside Village. A tam najdeme hned několik zastávek. Jako nejdřív tu najdem tuhletu malinkou holku, se kterou jsme se prvně seznámili teďkon. Yao.
I'm so happy, and all the grandmas and grandpas in Chingside Village had a great time too.
Why Chingside Village?
You mean, what am I doing here? Well, just now, I did a performance for everyone. Although I can't play an instrument anywhere near as well as Master, I can still sing. Even Granny Roshin said I did a great job. She also gave me some candies.
No.
I'm so happy. And all the Grandmasters told me a lot of stories about the Adepti. There was Skybracer with the giant deer horns, and Seagazer who loved to collect treasure. Sometimes Master talks and talks for a long time, until her voice starts to sound sad. But then she always breaks into a smile again, and tells me all of the things each of them loved best about Liyue. I love everything about Liyue. Some of the Adepti are gone now, but it's okay, because I'm gonna help take care of everyone in their stead.
Hey, what am I?
Happy.
Yes.
And
About
I'm
Dvorak.
happy that Mr. Dvorak found the fairy lady from his story. And I'm also happy that it turned out it was Master all along. Also, I helped out this time too, didn't I? So that means I was paying homage to my master? Oh, also, Mr. Dvorak got one of his friends to bring me a toy from Fontaine. I like it a lot. At first, I didn't know whether I was supposed to accept it or not, but then Master said it was okay, so I did.
No. Gotta say, Yo is precious. I do admit. A tyhle ty dvě jsou tu dál. Madame Ping, a Street Rambler, and Yan Fei.
Granny, you play so beautifully. Do you think you could teach me?
Oh, child, you simply never stop, do you? This festival is a rare chance to rest and relax. But here you are pestering me to teach you this, that, and the other.
Don't worry, Granny. I'm a fast learner. And anyway, the sooner I start learning, the sooner we'll be able to perform a duet together. A musical duo is only as good as its weakest link. So you gotta teach me all your secrets, okay?
All right. Well, you can start by making me some more tea and leaving it to cool on the side.
Sure, Granny.
No. Jennifer a Madame Pink budou dělat muzikální duo. I am excited. Protože jsme od Madame Pink nikdy neslyšeli tu hudbu, co připomíná její zesnulou kamarádku. Což bylo většinově složenou tou její kamarádkou. Ona jenom lehce popravila, pozměnila věci. A teďkon nám zbývá už poslední lokace a poslední osoba. A to se nachází na místě, které není tady, ale je významné, takže dává smysl, že by se tam lidi šli podívat. A to zároveň řeší záhadu, kam šla jedna určitá postava, která s náma mluvila a která nám řekla, ať ji následujeme. A tak teď už vím, kde je. Venty je tady. Venty se schovává celou dobu tady. Takže si povídáme. A je tu s ní Kazua. Dává smysl, že to je, protože je součástí té lodi, ale je většinou nápadně pryč, protože není relevantní.
This is such a cool ship! Facing the sea breeze and gazing out at the soaring seagulls. Makes me want to sing out loud! Kazua, how about I stay here and be the ship's resident bard? What are my prospects?
With your level of artistic finesse, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. But I'm afraid the sailors aboard are not the most versed in the arts. They probably wouldn't understand the deeper meaning your poetry holds.
You can't say that for sure. Poetry is spur-of-the-moment creations. Anyone viewing the same sights and experiencing the same atmosphere would surely understand. There's a port in Mondstadt too, but I rarely get the chance to board any of the ships.
Je to jezero.
Speaking of ships, everything's perfect about this one, except... Kazua, could you tell your captain that my height says nothing of my age? I'm way past drinking age. How often does one get to enjoy a seafood feast on a ship? It'll be a real shame if there isn't anything stronger to enhance the food. Pretty please?
There's not much I can do about that. It's not because Captain Beto's not on the ship right now, but because there's no room for negotiation on this matter. Even I have to sit in the no-drinking zone every time.
But I don't get drunk after just a few sips. Trust me, I can hold my liquor really well.
Prosím, I want some booze. I want some booze, please. No. A to by byli všichni. Roundli jsme všechny, co se objevili nebo se procházeli městem, taky ty, co byli na té finální dinner party. A tak jsme roundli úplně všechny. Takže to bude z Lanternightu konečně všechno, všechno sečteno, podtrženo. Celkový průběh byl Story Act číslo 1, pak menší minihrová přestávka, pak Story Act 2 a následovaný minigameovým intermissionem relativně dlouhým. A pak na celkem slušnou dobu, protože to bylo překvapivě dlouhý a hlavně dobrý, epilogové finále. S postscriptum epilogovým povídáním se všema členama bankvetu. Plus ještě nějaký další charakteři v pozadí. Takže to by bylo všechno. Všechno jsem si to náramně užil. Tenhle rok byl hodně suprovej. V určitých ohledech lepší než ten předchozí, ale kdyby to mělo být hodnocený v několika směrech a měl bych tomu dát bodový hodnocení, tak celkový průměr by byl osobně menší než minulý rok. Průměrné hodnocení minulého roku by bylo o něco vyšší než za tenhle rok, protože prostě ten fakt, že jsme prostě potkali každýho postupem času, prostě každýho, kdo je v Liyue, tak jsme se s nimi střetli. To bylo prostě hodně mindblowing pro mě, protože to je poprvé, co se tak něco takového stalo, aspoň blízko. Prostě tolik lidí v jednom questu. O questu v úvozovkách, v event oslavě. Že teďkon v podstatě to bylo hodně podobný, akorát tam bylo trošku méně lidí než minulý rok, ale pár z těch méně lidí bylo pár speciálních lidí, takže bylo tam méně lidí obecně a bylo tam víc speciálních lidí. Takže to má taky. Takže to má svoji vlastní váhu. Takže ten první Lantern Rite je dobrý, když chcete mítnout všechny občany Liyue, ty Vision wieldující, tak můžete si být jistí, že eventuálně na ně narazíte a všichni si s váma popovídají, budete mít s něma nějaký moment, spur of the moment trouble, který zrovna řešíte v ten moment. Děkuji. Že ten první Lantern Rite je dobrý v tomhle, že potkáte každýho a v průběhu toho Lantern Riteu, kdy řešíte konstantně věci, tak řešíte věci průběžně s dalšíma charakterama, až se v podstatě mítnete se všema v průběhu toho, co řešíte různé věci kolem toho festivalu. Takže to je dobrý na mítnutí všech v jejich elementu, v podstatě řečeno. A tenhle je zase dobrý, když chcete mítnout ty v podstatě VIP lidi z Liyue a speciální guesty z Beyond, of course. Tyhle to je lepší, když chcete mítnout ty speciálnější, more VIP lidi, který nemáte šanci mítnout normálně, anebo na ně moc není moc věcí. Když jsem zase postřehnul, že Yanfei se tu vyskytla i v dnešním Lantern Riteu, nebo v tomhle ročním Lantern Riteu, ale stejně jako minulý rok se objevila jenom na chvíli a pak zase zmizela. Takže ani tentokrát Yanfei nedostala spotlight ani na chvílku. Akorát když nám zařizovala Yanfei tu konvici, tak jsme ji mohli vidět v akci v celém story arku, ale ten měl tak půl hodiny, myslím. No kolem půl hodiny plus minus, takže to nic super velkýho nebylo. A to je vyloženě nejvíc času, co jsme s Yanfei strávili. Půl hodiny. Mezitím ostatní dostanou 2-3 hodinový side story questy klidně. A nebo mají privilegium se zúčastnit Archon questu. Jako ne. Ale bude asi ode mě všechno. Bylo toho opravdu hodně a celkový pocit mám pozitivní. Užil jsem si to. Takže bez dalších okolků nebo kroužení pořád dokola dostaneme další reward. Jak timely, protože je čas na Lantern Riteovej vyšpůl. A já si to vyzvednu, když tam mě rve. Tak, samozřejmě charakter event pool pro Lantern Rite jsou tyhle dva, který skončí i s Lantern Ritem, takže this is what it is. Tady máme na standard 40 a tady skoro 40. Ale jakožto tradice pro větší věci dám jeden ten půl odsuť. A druhý ten půl případně odsuť. Jakož na větší věci většinou nedávám 2, tak se to stane tentokrát v podstatě. Takže jdeme rovnou na to. Ani tak. Momentálně snad jediný čas, kde mi ani tak nezáleží, co mi padne, jenom udělám 2 téměř obligátní puly a budu happy. Happy jako grepy. Taky koukám, že mám mnoho primogemu. A jelikož ty normální většinou dostávám často z věcí a nejsou až tak využívaný a jsou i dokonce občas získatelný, na rozdíl od těch charakter event fateů, tak to asi rovnou všechno šoupnu sem. Což mě dává na 43. Zajímavé. Tak rovnou pulnem. Uvidíme, co dostanu, může to být cokoliv. Samozřejmě lakový pasti jako Shinyan tam na mě pořád čekají. Ale pořád tu jsou Yao a Yunjin, kterým můžu dostat. Jej! Máme ten Yunjin. Nevyplýtval jsem to na Yunjin jen tak. Yanfei byla dobrá volba. Protože teďkon máme i Yunjin. Čtyři. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. A 10. Dostali jsme další posilující konstelaci na Yunjin. Flower and Fighter. When Yunjin triggers crystallize, her defense is increased by 20%. Ding! By 20%. O 20% to je defense number, to by bylo o 200. Není špatný. Tak. Tak, Yunjin není až tak vylevlená, takže to bude ještě čím dál větší more shining bright star, čím víckrát porazím toho bosse, který jí leveluje, protože to je největší doorstopper right now. Když jsem se překlinul, tak přes 30, no předtím přes 40, tak přemýšlím, jestli ten druhý nedám sem a příští díly budou tahat odsud, aby se taky spotřebovalo. Takže A víte co? Proč ne? Já to na konci jedno, no. Eventuálně někdy z těch standard wishů pulovat musím, i když se mi nechce tolik jako pulovat z charakter event wishů, protože to působí víc exkluzivně, když to je v podstatě téměř to samý. Tak jenom pro ten pocit exkluzivity, že mám tyhle ty specifický, že taky vlastně můžu utratit věc, tady ty speciální tokeny za další, kdybych je potřeboval, nebo kdybych potřeboval dorovnat necelý číslo na kulatý. Tak rovnou půlnem. Příště budem pulovat more normal stuff. Xinian spálky. Tady je ta past. Takže předpokládám, že všechno bude in order. We know our usual suspects, takže... Yunjin se přeci jenom objevila, yes! Thank you! Jej. Xinian past jsme přeci jenom pořád obdrželi, ale Yunjin to zase přežehlila. Hej. Takže Yunjin dostává další posilovací dávku. A to její skill, její rychle užívací skill dostane 3-levelový boost. A maximální upgrade hranice bude větší než normálně. Takže jo, bude extra strong. Takže pokud všechno půjde dobře, tak Yunjin bude moct zaujmout vyšší pozice ve velmi blízké budoucnosti. Taky koukám, že mám skoro 3 miliony mody. A pak, že já mám nouzi o peníze. Anyway, já děkuji, že jste se dívali na ten letošní Lantern Rite speciál. Děkuji, že jste se dívali a pokud jste případně ho taky hráli. Děkuji za much valuable insight. Doufám, že jste se taky užili, pokud jste případně taky hráli Lantern Rite. Bylo to osobně velmi super, vždycky to trvá hromadu hodin, ale udělám z toho jedno velký video, protože si to zaslouží takovýhle treatment. Děkuji, že jste se dívali ještě jednou a pokud právě jdete spát, tak dobrou noc.